Wait, I thought I unmuted. What happened? Every time. Hello! Hello, hello. Good morning to you all. Happy Thursday. We're here again, another Thursday stream. Hello, Mango. How are you doing? Hello, Shadow. Hello, Simon. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, the space eggs are already flying. The daily offering is here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right on schedule every single time. I love it. Oh, I'm suffering from allergies a little bit today. I do apologize in advance for any noises I may make. Dragons are not immune to Mother Nature, it turns out. Oh, how have you been? I've had a little bit of a um eventful day. Poor Desco had a very rough morning. She was not feeling well today. Um she was quite poorly and lethargic this morning, and in the end I took her to the vet. But she's doing okay now. She had a temperature, now she does not. They think she had some sort of infection, but she's doing okay now, and that's what matters. Um, she's not here right now. I thought she'd be like relaxing, but she's wandered off somewhere. She has other important things to do. She might even just be relaxing on the bed or something. But there we go. No need to fret about her for the time being. She will hopefully be fine, and in the morning we're gonna double check, and she'll be fine, I hope. But anyway, that all aside, it's another Thursday stream, and it's another Kerbal stream. I really enjoyed playing Kerbal Space Program last week, and I think you guys did as well. Watching me yeet those Kerbals around. Um, how are we doing? Let's pull up the save. We had a few missions. We did a few missions. Most of them were on the planet's surface, if I remember right. We like did a few planet exploring ones, but now we have haul a hammer into suborbital trajectory. I remember we lost a couple of Kerbals. Yes, active Kerbals free. That's not ideal. We lost a couple of them. They were killed in action. So sad. Both of our pilots, in fact. Um, Whoopsie daisy is all I can say to that. But how are we doing for research? We've got a few bits of research going. We actually have enough for another bit of research. What would we want? Wings, reaction wheels are pretty good. I'm pretty sure they help us retain control a bit. But more rockets. Rockets also very good. So maybe we go with some of those. I mean, that is what the game is all about, isn't it? All those rockets. Mainsail, look at goodness. I'm just looking ahead a little bit. Wow. Look at some of it. It's really cool looking ahead at some of the amazing engines you can get. Very heavy rocketry. Oh my goodness. That is indeed a beast of a rocket. Um, so what's our current goal? Did I just hear something? No, I thought I heard a Desco. I was imagining it. We got some observation survey. I don't have much interest in the observation surveys. They just take too long. They don't pay up that much, to be honest. Hauling the parachute into flight is easy money, I imagine. Test a turbofan engine whilst landed. We've got a couple of suborbital trajectories, so maybe they're a good one to go for. Let's go for the ones that give us the most money, I suppose. So that would be this one, and some science as well. Uh, so yeah, we want to get to 250,000 meters at least, and that's it. That shouldn't be too difficult. So here we are, back in the rocket assembly building. So we start with our pod. Always our pod. And what do we need on it? Oh, you know what I need to check actually is what science we have. Um, because there are experiments we can do in orbit. So here we go. Flying low, flying in space low. Okay, so we've got all of these from the upper atmosphere. Temperature, pressure, yeah, these are all pretty standard. Must remember to do a crew report whilst flying at the launch pad, I suppose. Surface landed. Yeah, we've got a pressure scan. Tell you what, hold on, we can do locations, can't we? Kerbal, launch pad, pressure, temperature. Yeah, we've got everything here. I wonder if we could do some of these whilst flying over some of these. And then in space slow, we've got temperature, we've got pressure scan. It'd be nice to do an EVA, but we need to upgrade the astronaut complex for that. And I'm sure we can afford that. So let's do that. So some EVAs would be good. Now let's see if we can make this not crash and burn horribly. And the first step for that is, of course, to have an actual heat shield. So we don't... That avoids the burning part, at least. What is it we're testing? A hammer and a TD25 decoupler. So which is the TD25? It's this one. Oh my goodness, it's big. We've got to haul that into space. I did not look at how big this thing was. We're gonna have to like... probably do something like this. This is a little bit silly because we don't actually have any... Well, not only do we not have any rockets that can actually use this, we don't even have any fuel tanks that can use this, so... Yeah, this is an exceptionally silly looking rocket. Maybe I'll just flip it right back over. We'll just have this... We'll have this decoupler. It's very silly. It gives us a weird little bulge in the middle for no real reason. But it's fine. We'll cope. We'll cope. Science Junior, I think we could possibly use... Possibly a few, actually. Let's grab a few and see how we do. It's gonna... It's gonna mean we're gonna have to collect them all because we're ditching them before we get home. Speaking of which... Yep, gonna do that. This is exceptionally odd looking rocket now, isn't it, actually? I wonder if we can... Do we have a... splitter thingy? We do not. Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll ditch the science for now. We'll just do these missions. And the missions also involve a solid state booster. So we're gonna have to, I think we're gonna want to split these into like several sub thingies. Actually we might, alright, why is it, excuse me, why is it oriented itself so weirdly? Alright, let's, to be honest, let's just give ourselves a whole friggin' lot of these things, why don't we? In fact, I'd also be inclined to just shove a hammer one on here. That can be like our mission one. And we've got one last decoupler. And oh, we've got some big rockets actually. So why is it? Were they all the wrong way up? There we go. Oh, this is too heavy. Yeah, I can see that this could be too heavy. Just looking at it. So maybe Let's just go for some hammers, I guess. Oh, why are they all upside down? Stop this. Oh, even that's too heavy. Goodness. Alright. Maybe 6 was a little optimistic. Let's go with 3. Nope. Too heavy. Hammer. Ooh, just too heavy. Alright, let's try something. I'm gonna try this. Hey, what on earth is happening? There we go. Oh, even that's too heavy. Okay, that's fine. That's not too heavy. And then nose cones. Probably want these lower down. Oh. I mean, we'll be ditching these bottom bits. Decouplers are flipped. Everything I'm attaching gets flipped. Oh, these ones. Oh, well, you know what? It's working now, so... Right, so... Sanity check. Parachute. Heat shield. Don't think we need anything else. I mean, we could put this rock is, but it's fulfilling a number of really odd and specific requests. Um, and thankfully, oh no, we don't want to. Hmm. You know what? Looking at our weight, I don't think we want to push our luck too much more. So you know what? Let's get a first launch of the stream going. Very important. And the good news is it didn't immediately like topple over on the launch pad, so that's always a good start. So that's our hammer. So our quests are test the decoupler, and I think that means just activate it. Yeah, so we need to test this at 160 to 170,000 meters. Whether we're gonna reach that, let's find out. But otherwise, we also want to get the hammer. This one up to 250,000 meters. Alright, let's find out. 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness, that is actually a really speedy takeoff. That was a lot faster than I thought it would go. Okay, so those have burned out. Oh my goodness. Did they just immediately... Oh, they smashed into each other. Okay. Well. Yeah, this is going to get quite high. Don't know how high. Let's find out. Will it make it to 250 kilometers? We'll find out. Oh, is that already burned out as well? Well, let's see. 250 kilometers. Go. Are we gonna make 160? We're gonna make 160, so that's good. I don't know about 250. Oh, actually. Yeah, we did it. Fantastic. This is kind of a bananas trajectory, and you know what? I am actually a little concerned that we are at risk of simply smashing into the ground at speed. But let's find out, I guess. We're gonna fuck around and find out. Oh my god, hello, ground control! Ground control is here to keep an eye on things. Uh, we may have a problem. Well, we're gonna find out. For the record, look, we're just pretty early on in our career, and so we're doing some really bananas contracts. And that is why this all looks absolutely ridiculous. Oh wait, decoupler. Oh shoot, we can't use the decoupler just now because we need to hold on to the hammer stage. You're doing great, thank you. I don't know how Erming is gonna do. We're gonna fuck around and find out. This is gonna be a very high altitude. Glitchy, hello! Welcome to Space Glitchy. We're actually miles above. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to do any of these crew reports that I was intending to do. You know what? Can we go Eva? Why not? There we go. Got a bit of science. We're in space. This looks so precarious. Just on a rocket that is firing directly upwards and is due to like just smash back down into the sea. I hope it's the sea. That is the sea. That's good. You know what? So long as the heat shield holds up, I'm sure it'll be fine. We're gonna complete this mission any second now. Any second. Gonna cross that 250 mark. Any second now. $248, $249, $250. There we go. Contract complete. Jebediah in the ocean. Jebediah is dead, I'm afraid. Jebediah is missing in action and has been, well, since last time. I don't even remember what happened. You can stage the rest of your stages. The only reason I'm not staging is because I have a contract to stage this stage at 160 kilometers. And I also had a contract to take this booster that's spent up to 250 kilometers. Oh, but we can stage the shoots? That's a good point. You know what? Let's bump that up a little bit, just so we deploy nice and in time. And we're gonna wait until we come back down. And you know what? I am actually gonna point us... Actually, no, I want to be pointing upwards. No, probably I want to be pointing sideways or something when we stage this bit at 160k. When do we start coming back down? It's gonna be any moment now. Jebediah is lost. Jebediah, unfortunately, did not make it. Hello, ground control! Thank you, thank you. You're here to supervise. You're here to make sure everything remains in order. I'm immensely grateful. We could probably do with a responsible pair of eyes on this space program. Oh, you're playing RimWorld right now. Maybe I can make it to the RimWorld or a RimWorld. That'd be pretty cool mod actually. To just add like a RimWorld planet out somewhere in the galaxy. I'm pretty sure there are interstellar mods. Because I don't think you can go interstellar in the base game. Wait, hold on. I've got to watch my what's it called? Altitude. All right, we're hitting the apex. Legends. No, we're not. Oh no, yeah, here we are. Here we are. Here we go. Any moment. I love how imprecise these missions are. Like, just fire a rocket straight up and see what happens. And the funny thing is, even if Erming doesn't make it, the only thing we'll lose is a bit of, well, that's a point actually. Is a bit of science. Speaking of which, though. Perfect. More science. Don't drag on the flights. Actually, we want, no, wait, no, we don't want drag. That's the thing we don't want. You're right. No, let's not drag on the flight. Drag is actually, quite inconvenient for us when it happens. Alright, so we're now pointing down again. I think we're not even at the apex just yet. Here we go. Oh, I should do a crew report actually as well. Have I done a crew report from up here yet? I have not. Perfect. Love a little bit of science. Many parts test at particular speeds at particular altitudes. Yeah, I remember we had like a handful that were like tricky because you not only had to be going like it'd be something like get to 250 kilometers altitude, but be going like 80 kilometers per hour, and it's like I can do one of those. I can maybe do one of those. But it's so specific, it's like almost not worth it at that point. But we can get to the fun contracts later. Alright, watching my altitude. It's starting to go down again. Let's speed up a little, just a little bit. I will watch that altitude decrease. Kind of feel like this is an unsafe return, considering we're just plummeting down at nearly 90 degrees. I mean, Erming is having a great time, so you know what? Whatever happens, happens. Oh, actually, speaking of which, crew report? Oh no, Eva. Take data, store experiments, and let's do another Eva. Oh, the Highlands! I'd actually expected we'd be above the sea. Oh no, we're not. We are no longer above the sea. Looks like we're gonna crash into the mountains. I wonder if we can be lucky enough to get a mountain report. Nope, Highlands. Still more Highlands. Oh, I was also going to do another crew report. Okay, no point in the crew report. Oh, hold on. 160 to 170. Done it. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. That was almost forgotten about entirely. Right, now let's point into space. Ditch this bit as well. Yoink. Your caravan is out of food. I know that feeling all too well. Considering I sent a bunch of us out into the tundra with a handful of berries to feed them. You know what? Yeah, you know, we're not going too fast. All things considered, 100 and like what 1500 meters per second is not actually too fast to approach atmosphere from. Oh, speaking of which though, I wonder if I can can't you like yeah, there we go. Starting to feel like you should really get back in your ship. Those are the reports I like to see. Oh my goodness, yeah, you really should have yeah, you really got in back into the ship at just the right time. Oh look, you can watch the other stage burn up in the atmosphere. Look at it go. Bye. Yep. I think our parachute is already deployed, so you know what, actually I'm gonna turn the altitude down. I don't think we need it to deploy at 5,000. Oh, there it goes. I was I was about to Eva in order to get a Eva report from the air, but My experience has told me that that doesn't tend to be a great idea until, well, until the parachute's deployed, actually. So now we're good. This is the most precarious situation. Things I've learned since last time is getting every little nugget of science that you can early on. Hey, that didn't go too badly. For an absolutely crazy mission. If you're not going, what is that, 300 kilometers per hour? Wait, kilometers per hour? That probably isn't actually all that fast in Kerbal terms. How much is 300,000 kilometers per hour in meters per second? Yeah, that's better. Kilometers per second. Come on, those are rookie numbers. Right, Eva report. Oh, we've already been here. Okay. Always heard it called EVA. Am I showing my my weeaboo side? Shinji, get in the spaceship. Oh, that's the speed of light. That probably is a little bit too fast for Kerbal Space Program. But hey, 53 science. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, why are we getting odd, like, odd numbers? Eva report from flying over. Huh. I wonder why we only got 5.6 for some of these. But there we go. Both missions complete. Let's take a look at some of these other ones. Ferry 4? Tourists to their destination and back. Is that quite a bit of money? Completion 12,000. So that's what, like 48,000? To be honest, I'm okay for money at the time being. 1/36,000th of light speed is attainable. Challenge accepted. You know what? Let's do it. Let's just go for orbit. I think these all look kind of boring. I think orbit is quite easily attainable at this point. I mean, look, yeah, we've got plenty of science to spend. Buy both of these. And once we get into orbit, things should open up a little bit. Right, so this, actually, might as well hold on to this part. Yeah, that's the important part. So, if you try hard enough, you can do double. Double the speed of light. Just fuck physics, honestly. Who needs it? Could take a crew cabin to take a scientist with us. I'm just not sure, thinking about it. We could use scientists for Goo and the Science Junior, but I don't see a particular need for it. How much is the Science Junior? I've always wondered, like, how worth it is. I've been wondering how worth it is to try and haul it back. You know what? I think we can bring it back. I've done this before. I finally actually managed to bring it back, and the way I did it was to just stack up a few of them like that. And then actually, I'd rather have the parachutes directly below in case the science does blow up, which it still has a mild tendency to. Why orange on top? Because the intention is for it to land nose forwards so that the science things are behind the heat shield. I recommend getting a 1K DV with a Terrier engine to orbit, fly by the moon's... Oh, we're just going straight for the moon orbit. Hmm. We could give it a try, and then it's even more worth it to take all these science juniors. In fact, how many science juniors do you need? 3, I think. Like, 1 for high above. Probably we could take more than 3, but probably it just becomes a little bit too bulky to take more than 3 in terms of space. All right, yeah, let's do it. Let's shoot for the moon, literally. I like putting these reaction wheels in here. And I shove the parachutes inside. Put thermometer, barometer. Don't know how much goo we can manage to take. Let's find out. Maybe... Actually, no, we only need 2 goo, I think, so we'll take 2 goo. I like to put them on the inside, even if these little bits poke out. If I could get to orbit with a Terrier engine, you can proceed to moon flyby. You know what? I'm not a coward. A bird just... A bird just hit the roof outside. I don't know what they're doing out there. There's birds just attacking each other outside or something. I just had a smack. I think they're okay. That was just very disconcerting to suddenly hear. Alright, so I'm gonna want a decoupler. Actually, no, we don't. You know what? I think I'm being silly. We don't need to haul all of these back. I'll keep that though. Because I think it really does make sense to just grab the science and then scoot. Also means I don't need this parachute. I could just use the one on top. Also means I probably can keep these goo here. And then I want... Let's go for the big fuel tank first and see. So do I have a Terrier? I do. 1700. So you're saying 1K? So we could potentially get away with... Ooh, that's cutting it very fine. Well, let's go with a big tank. Just to be sure. This doesn't look immensely structurally sound the further down I go, but we'll see. I could always... Yeah, I could put some decouplers, like... I can do the solid state... I always call them solid states. Totally willing and liable to watch me game it out. Hey, I mean, I enjoy challenge. Oh my goodness, those are bigger than, like, the rocket itself, and it's also too heavy. So maybe... just a couple? No, even that's too heavy. I mean, can I afford to upgrade the launch pad? Oh, yeah, absolutely I can. Wow. That was cheap as hell. In which case, I can go kind of crazy with these. Oop. Didn't mean to copy, I meant to... Hell yeah. And as long as we don't go over 36 parts, which... 36 parts? 30 parts. Okay, that's... Well, that is 30 parts. The community is here to ensure this game does not gatekeep its content. Alright, maybe... No, I feel like putting these a bit further down and having another liquid drive down here. Oh, hello, Kuro! What a way to make yourself known. Let's slide this down a bit. You have an ancient that never misses and aims for vital organs. That sounds horrifying. Oh my goodness, the eggs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh goodness. Alright. I think we're gonna be alright. Maybe. Let's see. Actually, I'm not entirely sure that's enough power to get me into orbit. We can try it. We can certainly try. I mean, this one will do us a lot of good once we're like above altitude. So shoot the moon. This looks like it should get us to the moon, or at least to orbit. So screw it. Let's try. If you play Alien Isolation, it makes a particular thumping noise when it comes out of an air duct. You see, if I'd played Alien Isolation, that would probably work. But until I do, thankfully I'm immune. Crew report. Nope. I'll do a material study just to check. Okay, so I haven't actually done a material study here, but I'm gonna save that for when we can just do a cheap and cheerful one with a scientist, maybe. Oh, I've done an EVA from here. Okay. In that case, launching in 3, 2, 1. God, this always feels like so much beefier than I anticipate. Who are we flying with? Erming again. I think Erming's the right choice because we want to get our pilots out to the moon. Oh, water, thank you. Ah! Why did I make a noise like that? My goodness. Hold on. Let me... Don't distract me, I'm launching. I need to... Oh my goodness, this... Oh, my rockets are not secured very well, so they're kind of... trying to flap about a bit, I think, down there. We're gonna ditch them in a second anyway, though, so... Space Dragon, you know it. Alright, off they go. Oh. Oh. Need to ditch that one as well. Oh, goodness. Why am I so wobbly? Let's get moving. Why? Oh. Right, that would also help. Didn't really check my staging very well. What's Okay. Apopapsis. Monday Rim? You know it. Always Monday Rim, except for not run Monday Rim. Actually, we can... I can get a hold off until we reach our apple abscess. Apopapsis. Papapaya. Paya papaya paya papaya. Apple spapple. Pineapple apple. Oh yes, new colony. Yeah, my the Tundra colony was kind of a mess, and also like all of my mods were breaking things. So for Monday, I'm gonna start a new colony and like trim the number of mods because kind of important things were breaking. I was getting weapons that were disappearing when they were put into stockpiles. I was having that issue with the hunters were like complaining that that they didn't have like a hunting weapon. So I was like, you know what? I think a new colony will just ease some of these issues. Alright, let's go. Shoot for that orbit. Did I pick up the orbit mission? I did. Your free glitches. Your glitched glitchies, yeah. Wow. Actually, it doesn't look like I'm gonna make the moon. Because I've run out of, fuel already. Well, not run out, but I'm not gonna have enough left by the time I get to orbit. So let's just go for orbit. We'll get our material studies in, because those two will get us the full material study. Oh, I didn't have mystery goo from up here, apparently. Do I have... Yeah, I've got atmosphere. Got space. Oh my god, am I not... Please tell me I'm gonna make orbit. That's gotta be enough to make orbit, right? There is a part that comes with the science journey that allows me to collect data without clicking on instruments. Oh, wow, I had no idea, actually. I'll have to check that out. Oof, it looks like I'm not actually going to make orbit with this. Maybe all of these science juniors were just a little too much. Nope, not quite. Oh well. That's a shame. Well, whilst we're up here, let's... Oops, no, not bored. Damn it. I need you to actually let go and quickly grab all that science. Collect data. Can you collect that data? Yep. Mildly precarious situation, but it's fine. Just get back in. Apparently I can't store some of the data. Yeah, ditch that lot. Bye bye. There's a part that comes with a science journal that we're going to collect it. Oh, okay, so it just collects all of its data into itself. That could be really useful, actually, because it means I don't have to go an EVA either. Just make sure I've got everything. Seems we're in space. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. And what either? Yeah, I've already done that one. Now, assuming all goes well, our heat shield should orient itself appropriately. Please orient yourself correctly. That is not, in fact, the correct orientation for re-entry. You have time to correct yourself. Could really use some solar panels soon. Or maybe just some batteries. Alright, looks like we're gonna actually spin ourselves around at just the right time. Maybe not. Well, it'll flip itself over. A moment of time warp will halt any rotation. Oh, life hack. I don't want to do that right now. Because I want it to be pointing the right direction. Oh. Well, Erming doesn't look concerned. Erming maybe should be concerned. I mean, no, it's fine. Oh, I also need to open that actually. Oh, I took those parachutes out. Never mind. There we go. Oh, no. Time warp did not work. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, oh. You know what? It looks like it's just going to adjust itself correctly anyway. Yeah, this is fine. There should be... Yeah, it's a nice low re-entry. There we go, perfect. Oh, time warp, not fizz warp. Also true, yeah. Well, Erming, looks like you're gonna be fine. You're a shooting star! Any more crew reports? Nope. Upper atmosphere. Are we gonna splash down or are we gonna crash down? Looks like we're gonna crash. No, maybe splash? I mean, we're not gonna crash down. We're gonna float gently down. Yeah, so we've done that one. Speaking of which, there goes the parachute. Yep, it's gonna be a splashdown. Gently down we go. Time warp ahead a little. Or fizz warp ahead a little. Oh! There's the familiar smash of unwanted things hitting the surface. Nope, done that. Have we done an Eva here? Oh, we haven't. There we go. Probably haven't done an Eva from in the water either. Eva. Eva. Need an Eva Eva. Gently down. Continuing down. Have I done a atmosphere? Oh, haven't done temperature scan over water apparently. One upgraded research development allowed me to take surface samples. Even more science. Excellent. Sploosh. And whilst we're here... Oh! No, I have done an EVA report here then. Okay. Have I done a crew report? I have not, apparently. Which makes me also wonder if... Have I done temperature from water? I have. Atmosphere? I have. Okay. Oh! Oh! 56 science earned. Unfortunately, that's just short of actually getting me anything. Because I need 90 science for anything. Oh, I'm 1.2 science off of anything unlocking. But oh well. That's fine. Alright, what I want to do... Oh, you're right, I can scum a little science. Yeah, let's... Yeah. Give me Fred. Good old Fred. Hello, BL. Space is going a little slow and steady. We didn't quite make orbit like we wanted to. Good thing there's not a lot of air traffic because I don't think we ever got clearance to be here. Oh, what I just remembered actually. If I first... Oh. Apparently I obstructed the exit with this design. Whoops. Most unfortunate. Can I just take the wings off? Alright, you know, I know what I can do because I happened to find this out. Is if I shimmy myself over to some of the buildings. Oh, if I click the door? Oops. I think the door is what's obstructed. No, it's obstructed, unfortunately. If I just shimmy myself steadily over to some of these buildings, I can grab a few snippets of extra science. I don't think... Did I not even put a thermometer on this? I did not. That was... Wait, no, because I can't even... Balls. Never mind. Because I can't get out to replace the reports. Alright, hold on. Let's make a minor adjustment to our plane design. Yeah, it's still not quite enough. Yeah, let's get a little bit of petty science. Let's scum a little petty science. Right. Probably move that back, actually. And then that's still... Oh yeah, that's absolutely still gonna work. In fact, that's quite far back in my opinion. Right. Thermometer... Place that. Barometer... Maybe even a goo. And you know what? Let's whack a Science Junior on here as well. Don't really need to do this since I'm not going to save this design. But just in case. And we will pilot with our scientist. And this should be a prime opportunity to scum ourselves a whole lot of science up. I don't need this engine. If I'm not taking off, I don't even need these. Why do I have so many elevators anyway? I suck at planes, so I'll get my planes off a Steam Workshop. Yeah, I had to get a lot of help just to make, like, any sort of functional plane. Oh wait, nope, don't start just yet. I pressed the wrong button. There goes our parachute, which we thankfully don't need. Yep. Temperature scan, pressure scan. Hey, it's not cheating to get help when you're bad at things. Sometimes you're just bad at things and it's okay. Collect data, restore. Oh, this is... Oh, I can grab it, thankfully. Conduct material study. Collect data, restore. Do EVA. There's a rocket simulator out of DLC robotics. My goodness. Right, hold on. I can also do... There we go. I do love that you can just hop into the air and it gives you a little bit of extra science. Right. Let's get schmovin'. Did I cut the parachute? Okay, the parachute's gone. Top result for rocket simulator. So what do you mean by a rocket simulator? Because this is a rocket simulator. You made a rocket simulator in a rocket simulator? Or do you mean like a motion simulator thing? Like one of those like fairground ride things? I've got my brakes on. No wonder I keep stopping. Kerbal tries to drive whilst the parking brake is on. Yeah, oh, the coin operated ones! Like the tiny, tiny ones! I love that. Whoop. Whoops. We're good. Let's stop here briefly. Yep, SPH. What's SPH? Oh, the hanger. Pressure. Goo. You observe the goo. Material study. God, yeah, you can get so much science here. Like, take data, collect data, take data, bonk, flop over. Still play the dwarves. Wait, which dwarves? Dwarf Fortress or Space Dwarves? Oops. Egg. Hello? Can you store those experiments, please? Space Dwarves? No, I haven't been playing Space Dwarves, actually. There are too many other games that I enjoy playing by myself. Such as Kerbals. Alright, I'll do a few of these. But I probably won't try to scrounge absolutely everything, or we'll be here for a while doing nothing particularly interesting. Has anyone noticed that apparently the Kerbal launch pad is at almost 69 meters above ground? It seems. EVA report. Temperature. The funny number, exactly, exactly. Take data. Take the goo. Zoom around here. Do my materials. Wait, you know what? I claim this land for reasons unknown. Home. There we go. It's called Experiment Storage Unit in Science Park. Oh, okay. I'll have to take a look, see if I have that. Why does it say? What does it mean by climb out? This flag hurts. It does kind of hurt to look at. This is the astronaut complex. I'll just go to the the VAB, and I think that'll do. Whoops! I nearly crashed on my own flag. That would have been rather embarrassing. And I nearly crashed into the VAB because I was going a little too fast for my brakes. Oh, need to restore that. Just a little bit too fast. It's fine. Log temperature. I want to do a crew report, which means I do have to, like... Crew report. Take that. Conduct material study. Sorry, if you make physical contact with the buildings, that is another biome? No way. Hold on. Like, what if I'm, like, literally touching them? Oops. Donk. Take data. Take data. Take data. That seems... I take you mean the crew report, maybe? I've already got that, haven't I? No, maybe not. Wait, let's check. Temperature scan. Mystery goo, EVA. Crew report from VAB. Doesn't look like I'm getting anything new. Oh, hello, Erica! Oh god, this looks so odd for anyone who's just wandered in. I'm doing science, literally, okay? That's what's happening right now. Trust me, it's all for a good purpose. Maybe if I like, oh wait, why is it moving? Stop moving, actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, please grab hold. Grab, please. Please stop. Oh, 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 oh. I did not put my brakes on before Note to self, do not forget brakes. Science you get as if you're on top of a structure. Yeah, I forgot to put my parking brake on. My bad. Alright, parking brake on this time. Crew report. VAB main build. Oh, VAB main building. I see. Yeah, that's different. So, e-report. Yeah, I've got the EAV report from VAB. Now, maybe if I, like, smash my face into it? Yeah. Wow. God, that means there's even more science to be got if you, like, rub yourself against every single building. Alright, that'll do. I think that'll do. Otherwise, we'll be here, like, the whole stream. Just smashing into buildings for snippets of science. Oh my god, 90s. I don't believe it. If I get one more science. Hmm. You know what? You know what? Let's try to grab one more science. Oh my god, BL, you're having fun with those eggs? I love how people save them all up. They're prepared for these streams with like 50 eggs at a time. Alright, let's go for mission control. Zoom in. Oh my gosh, there's several chickens so oops. Oops, 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 oops. Oops. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water. I maybe was going a little bit fast. I love how I can do flips whilst I'm on the ground here. Can I get myself like upright, like a water bottle? Oh, 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 oh. Can I do the water bottle flip before I drink my water? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, 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 oh. Hey! I should get some science for that. Come on, look at it. Ah, hydrated. Okay, let's not throw our money away by pulling our plane apart. Let's go at a nice steady 10 meters per second. Reject science. Wait, hold on. I might actually get... Oh, I did! Oh, there we go. That's all I needed. Oh, more water. Okay, thank you, thank you. I forgot that the Science Junior doesn't give you 100% first try. Right, we got a smidgen more science. That's all we need to get a couple more research. You can't stay? That's fine. It's nice to see you, Erica. Heavy rocketry. Only thing is, if I want to use that, I have to get both of these. What's going to be the best use of my research? Possibly electrical? Possibly, no. Fuel systems is the biggest single tech advance. Okay. Oh, because it gives you that one. Oh, I got cave. Cave time. Yes, thank you. Good. Me speak good for a while now. Thank you. Right, me get fuel. This hose? What I do with hose? It a fuel line. Set fuel flow? Huh. Fuel duct. Bye! Cannot say name right now, but nice to have seen you. Bye bye. Oh, that good. In fact, that the me big need that more than I think all this. Could use this. Yes, me take this, yes. Oh! Right, let me go to space. Go to fly round Earth for a bit. So, pod. What was the thing? Flight thing. Will spend its fuel fire N but send fuel to stack to let that fire for free. Hi, Lil. Me cannot speak good right now, but nice to see you. Uh, get that, get that. Oh, no, wait. Me not see the thing you said for take thing in. Oh, this could be. Was it this? Me check. Oh, that what it do? Let me try. So take, I think it's been 5 minutes now. Sorry for the if you don't know, my cave dragon poetry redeem makes me speak in words for oh no, it not 5 yet. Oh god, thank you, Lil. It not been, it seem. Put in there. Look odd, not fine. Put it on top of like this? That look odd. Looks so scuff. Now me like this, I think. Tuck away in the house. Did I make time? No, I still did not. Of course not. Me not make sense. Hmm. Opposed to ducted to the core will spend its fuel firing its engines as normal. I'm just... How does that work? Because the engines are like different, I thought? Like, they take different fuels, so like... Say I put... Don't want that, I want this. Oh, build your own liquid boosters, I see, okay. So put Terrier on that. Oh, I kind of see where you're going with this, because like it means you can ditch the outer boosters sooner. But like you're still making full use of all of the fuel like as fast as possible. God, this is a tall baby. Maybe I could do something fancy like, did I get the... Yeah, maybe we can stack these up.
Hello there.
Put a third one. Hey Zed! How's it going? We're going to space. Oh god, it makes it look a bulgy a bit, but that's probably better than it being really long. God, I almost forgot it's Thursday. It's Thursday, everybody. Nearly the end of the week. Let's go. Okay, so if we... Just a little insane, just a little? Let's pump those numbers up. So if we do something like this, I guess? Let's bring those down a little. Oops. Move these down so they're like just touching. Yeah, that looks good. OpenAI API hates you. The AI is gunning for your life, is what I'm hearing. You know what? Is there anything stopping me from going crazy with these? You can duct boosters to boosters if you stage them cleverly. It's a whole lot of duct tape. Actually, I don't think I want this coupler. I think I just want a regular coupler. And then, like, 6? Let's go 6. We'll be a little crazy as a treat. I think, yeah, they're all nicely spaced apart. There's got a little space between them, that's all we need. If I move them so they're centered, and bring this down. Oh my goodness, that moved them even further apart. Oh, that's because it's like, no, I don't like that. I want you in a little bit. That looks odd. You're like floating. Duct boosters to boosters if you stage them cleverly. We've got. Ooh. Oh no, that's way too big. Let's go for like these cool little nose cones. We get reliance on all these babies. These all start down here. And so what you do, like, where's the fuel? Fuel tanks? Yeah. Drain valve. Do I need the drain valve? No, I don't need the drain valve. That's for, like, completely abandoning the fuel. So I guess now if I just, like, drain these all into there. In this situation, the duct goes from side of booster to side of core. That's a big rod, Mama Munchie. Hey, we can get bigger. Hello. You ain't seen nothing yet, Buster. Thank you for telling me about the experiment storage, because I had no idea that's what it was for. I've been wasting my life. Let's put this in here. Might as well, in fact, might as well smack it on the side of that thing. Smack a temperature thingy on here, and we'll take a couple of goos. I think we can afford to take a couple of goos. All looking a little bit tightly packed. You know what? We can put more goos in there. It's all about the goo. It shouldn't weigh us down too much. Oh, why is it? No. Goodness me. That staging is very incorrect. Want us all down here. And then we want that. We want another one. Actually, we can put that here. 3, 3, 4, 6. That doesn't actually seem like it's enough still. Flight, you will see fuel burning unevenly as the central engine counts more fuel than the other tanks. Whenever any tanks run empty stage. Okay. Maybe I want a little bit more fuel in these. Like just a small one. Oops. I'll nudge the numbers up a little more. Could be worse. Could be better. Let's just take a look, make sure we got everything we need. I wish I knew what these were. I've added a few mods that I don't really understand. But I like them because they give you lots of information and stuff, which is useful. Alright. So, that's staged correctly, I'm pretty sure. This all looks okay. Shoot that man for real this time. Oh! Aerodynamics. Must not forget those. Those are quite important. Chunky rocket, you know it. Go big or go home. Especially when you're going to the moon. It doesn't look right. Nudge that there. That'll probably be fine. What we probably could do with... If I have it. Do I have... I do not have the large control-y thingies. Not familiar with functions. Yeah, I don't have many that add like big moddy parts. I just like the ones that like give me a little bit more data. Like yeah, it can tell you like the speed, your like land speed and stuff. I find that kind of useful. Anyway, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Up we go. Oops, not too dramatic there. Actually, that's looking pretty good. That's actually a lot more stable than I thought it potentially could be. So, good job. I can't tell if the fuel is flowing as it is meant to be. It must be actually because... No, wait, maybe, I don't know. It is? Okay, if it is, that's good. Right, I need to be adjusting my angle. Whoops, not quite that much of an adjusting my angle. Haru! Hello! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's, no, that's a revert. Something, I think I need some better stability, maybe? It worked as intended, I'm just a little bit too wobbly. Hello, Haru! Thank you for the subscription, the resub. How are you doing? Allow me to explain what happened. What happened, apart from the rocket going terribly wrong? Let's secure these a bit better. The booster is independently of the center of mass, and the decoupler is slightly below that. Decouple force causes the top of booster to seesaw inwards. So I kind of want it like maybe down a bit, so that they fly outwards rather than inwards. It's been a nice chill afternoon. Glad. Yeah, Desco's too. She's a little better. She's still like question mark, honestly. I think, but she seems like she's going to be okay. Hopefully. Are those pointing the right way? Oops. Why does it look like they're pointing the wrong way? Oh no, that's definitely no, that's not pointing the right way at all now because it's attached to the wrong things. That does not look like it's pointing the right way. Let me... It's so hard to read these arrows. The arrows are like distorting slightly. Below the decoupler? True. Whoop. See if I can get in here. Easier over here, it looks like. There we go. Now it's definitely easy to see that they're pointing the right way. Right. You know what? I probably want more of these stabilizers than just 2. 4 would be lovely. That did not work. Don't need a rocket, I got wings, but wings don't get me into space. And space is... Oh, that looks very odd. Let's go with that instead. Perfectly strong until they break away. Oh, didn't like that apparently. Oh, I see it like is colliding with another part. Hmm. You know what, Station? Wherever you need one, you only need one. They really are magical. Alright, let's try that. That's probably going to be a little more stable. And to be fair, I think it also was just the fact that I lost the direction I was going in. Whoops, a little bouncy bouncy there, briefly. But, that's looking fine. Get to like a slight, I go for like 10 degrees. Goodness, this is a very delicate touch required here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, this is looking good. And now we start tipping over a little more. Gently, 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 gently. Slamming into the atmosphere side on. Let's go. Off those go. Oops. Oh my goodness, why you do this? There we go. There we go. That's regained control. Almost lost control, but we got it back. In fact, now we can wait till we get to Apple Scasis. I have to be ultra gentle with my clawsies, that's true. That's a big reason of why I have to be ultra careful. So if I wreck these space instruments, we're not going to space today. We're going to have a bad time if that happens. Alright, let's give ourselves a little time. This looks like it should be enough to get us to orbit. If not, the next stage almost certainly will. I wonder... Let's take a look at this experiment gatherer, experiment storage unit. So how do you use it? Do you have to have a scientist use it? Or do you just like... Ah, I see, I see, I see. Okay. Melbourne. In which case, what I'll do is put out an action group. Experiment storage unit. Collect all. Perfect. I'll probably... Observe. Observe. In fact, probably put one of these on there as well. I'll put barometer on here. Oops. Log temperature. Set collect all to its own action group, like that, yeah. So Science Junior, Mystery Goo. Science Junior, Mystery Goo. Wait, which one have I put on here? That one. And that one, so it's just this one. I should probably... Okay, no, we're still good. groups. Come here. Edit action groups. Which goos have we looked at so far? This one. That one. Observe that one. Observe that one. Nice. Actually, think about it. I think I gotta put a thermometer and barometer on their own. Because I'll be doing those several times. Whereas the goo and everything will only be happening once. We're in space! Yeah, we're spacing! In fact, it's time to get us going into orbit. I think we can wait a little bit actually. Be nice to see when we're gonna make it into orbit. I think I need to upgrade my tracking station for that. Just to test. Oh. Keep that one. Reset that one. Yeah, this is working. Alright. Zoom in. If storage doesn't take it, you gotta either and delete the junk. Oh, has it got limited storage? I see, okay. So I'll need to be careful of that. But it looks like we're gonna make orbit with fuel to spare. Oh, could stage this part. Let's throw ourselves outwards. And yeet! And we're officially in orbit once we reach above atmosphere. Perfect! There we go. Ah, now the only issue here is I cannot currently plan maneuvers. Now. That makes getting to the moon extremely difficult. Let me see if I can upgrade my tracking station. I think I need both of these. Oh, I just have enough. It's close, but I just have enough. Now, thankfully, I've had a little bit of practice getting to the moon. So, which direction is it likely to be going? Wait, also, which direction am I going? 8 minutes. Okay, so we're going this way. Set target. And it's probably gonna be like around here. Oh no, maybe more like back here? Whoop! Oh! Oh! That looks like the moon. Oh! Well, I'd be meeting the moon. That looks a little bit more reasonable. Yeah, 25,000. And then we could like bring ourselves into a nice orbit. Perfect. Probably a bit closer even. Although, wait, hold on. How much? Oh, that's using quite a lot. I'm gonna need a little bit to get home, so maybe we don't have to orbit for first flyby. That's a good point. I mean, let's see how much I'd need to make it there and back. Actually, let's look at what's my trajectory gonna be if I just oop. Well, that's gonna be a fancy orbit once I meet the moon and go past. Let's see if I can budget for a like orbit and then leave. Cause I could do like a. Oop. And where's that going? Oh, that's going immensely in the wrong direction. That's still going kind of the wrong direction. I could orbit the sun for a bit of fun. That that's a long journey for poor who is that I've got with me? Erming. Yeah, poor Erming would be going quite the journey around the sun. Yeah, elliptical but closed orbit. I think that's what we've got actually if I just like, yeah. In fact, if I like let us speed up a little bit more, we could save a little bit more fuel. Because we've got what? So we've got 1300. We're spending 800, leaving us about 500. We're spending 75, leaving us about 400. If we can make it back with 400, oh, oh, that's a nice. Oh, oh yeah, we definitely can make it back with 400. This is like somewhat complicated flight plan. But that's only 100, and then we could like slow ourselves down even more coming in here. Or do we want to do it like back here? Possibly back here. Yeah, that's another 100. Could get on the ground for 100 DV. Hmm. Let's save that until I've got a proper moon landing. I really, especially with just like a terrier, that sounds a little bit, hmm. Let's do a nice little orbit. Um, yeah, little orbit escape. We'll come in here and then we'll make it back. We'll make it back pretty easy. That's true, yeah. Once I'm in moon orbit, I can just take my time. And I could probably get quite a bit of science up there, because there's like all the moon biomes. So node in 10 minutes. That's going to be a speedy up. Which if I align myself with it, I think it maintains it on the blue, so long as you're not moving. The only thing I do also have to be careful of is I'm pretty sure this doesn't have a actuator. Yeah, it doesn't. So I need to watch my electric charge. That has caught me out quite a few times, is that I forget Viteria doesn't generate electricity. And I very much end up having to navigate things very delicately, shall we say. Don't think we have any experiments to do up here. Alright. Let's go. Won't be able to stay in orbit and farm the orbital biomes without solar unless prepared to go home on 0 charge. Yeah. I mean, you can just let yourself, like, spin around hopelessly, I think. Mac, hello! Saget. Bob Saget. No, Bob Kerbin, actually. Well, Ermin Kerman. Ermin Kerman today. We don't have Bob. I think Bob's still alive, thankfully. Jeb and Valentina are not alive. How's it going, Saget? Look at that beautiful view. That's a really nice view. Goodness me. Alright, let's speedy ahead. Wait, actually, I just want to quickly check. One of my next missions that, like, I get money for might actually be orbiting the moon. So, I should probably try to grab that. Oh, it's not. Huh. I thought it would be. No. Oh well. Uh... Alright. Here we go. Time warp again. Hi, Small! Look at me, I'm in space! Look! We made it! You're running on no sleep! I mean, you don't need that, I'm pretty sure. Moderately overrated. Alright, here goes. 1 minute, 30 seconds, 1 minute on the dot. It makes me hilarious. I'll probably start burning at around 10 seconds. Here we go. Zoom. Oh, there it is, right there. That's cool. Oops, kinda need my stabilizers on. If I don't want to... Oh my god, why am I wobbling around so much? Quit that. Yeah, the funny thing is, my first attempt at, like, getting into orbit, actually resulted in me making it to the moon. Because I overshot it. Like, I overshot my orbit extremely dramatically. And I ended up just breezing past the moon, and I was just sort of like, well, while I'm here, I'll just check it out, I guess. It was an interesting time, interesting ride. Oh, let's ease off. Top it off with these last few meters per second. Can I get down to 0? Let's go for 0. I like when I hit 0. Most satisfying. In settings under gameplay, is extended burn indicator will add a start burn time to the burn. Oh. Settings. It won't be under graphics, but under UI. Settings under gameplay. Video and graphics. Gameplay. Here we go. Furniture gamers. Advanced tweakables. Extended burn indicator. Okay. What are all these? Advanced tweakables. Oh, cool. That does actually make your life a lot easier. Percentage of burns delta V used to calculate the start burn value. Fascinating. Somehow I thought this was going to be an analogy, not an actual game story. No, I went to the moon, and it was interesting. What's the zoom in on the moon? Zoom on the moon. Ooh, my trajectory seems to have changed very slightly. Maybe I need to aim backwards a little. Because it very much looks like I'm just going to slam into the moon at this rate. Yep, yep, there we go, there we go, there we go. Much better. Don't know where that maneuver thinks it's going. Let's ditch that. Let's ditch that as well. These are all kind of outdated now, to be honest. 76 meters per second. How can you fall at such a distance in just an hour? Gravity of the Earth seems to be stronger. You need to be a scientist to find that. You need to be a scientist to know a lot of things, I feel. Sometimes you just need a science man to tell you how things work. I also recommend advanced tweakables. Let's take a look at those. Don't know what I'm gonna get out of these. Nope, don't know what I'm getting out of this. Oh! Oh. I'm seeing a few things already. Auto strut disabled. Aim camera. Oh! Well, that's useful actually. Same vessel interaction. You need to be a scientist to prove these things, and you'd only ask to know the things. True, that's what scientists are for. They find the things out, and we simply ask. And it's just that easy to know things. Let's get a nice view of Kerbin disappearing into the distance. It's odd how things like appear brown at the edge. Or is that just because it's like evening time there? Maybe it's just because it's evening time. It's just that easy. One of the lines said right before disaster. See, That like big circle there, that must be like some sort of crater. Let's see it. Hold on. That's gotta be a crater of some descript. Look at me, that's me. There I go. How fast am I going now? 22,000 meters per sec. Wait, no. 2,000 meters per second. Pretty fast, all things considered. I should probably turn assist off, yeah, because we're oh no, we're doing pretty good for electric charge actually. What a nice peaceful drift. Alright, let's speed up that time warp. Why is this time not updating? Oh, oh, oh it is. I guess we can time warp a little faster. That bit in the center is the resurgence dome, huh? What, so it hits it so oh, oh. Something hit it so fast that it like made a little nugget in the center. Alright. Moon approaching. Oh god, we actually are moon approaching, like where am I? Yeah, that's definitely me being sucked in by the moon here. The green arrows on the burn meter will warp you to the maneuver. Oh, these ones! Ah, zoomy. Oh, oh, wait. It's official. We're orbiting the moon. In which case, it's not a bad time to... 50 science! My god. It's 5 for... Oh no, goo. Yep. 6 for temperature and atmosphere. So I think now I can gather all of that. So some of the experiments are done. EVA. Grab that as well. Perfect. I think that's everything. I've done my temperature, pressure, goo, and the other one. Oh, right, here we go. Start burn in 54 seconds. Oh, oh, we can do more science now. Material study while in space near the moon. Mystery goo observation while in space near the moon. I think I can do my burn and then do my EVA. Right. Start burn in 10 seconds. Let's get ready and go. Oh, I think we did it. I think. Oh no, wait, need a little bit more. Ooh. Oh yeah, underestimated it a little. There we go. How's that orbit? It's good. It's orbiting. Oop, can I... I'd like to zoom in on the moon, please. Hello? There we go. Focus the moon. Crew report. Oh, we already did this one. Wait, it's the EVA we need to do. From space just above the Moon's highlands. Oh, right, now this is where I found... This was especially helpful because this tells me the biome I'm over, and I honestly did. It's so difficult trying to know which moon biome you're over. Right, that's done. That's done. One of the goos did not. Yeah, we can reset that one. Alternatively, we could just allow it because it means we'll get the full 100%, which could be another like 10 or so science. If I get in a polar orbit, you can collect them all in one flight. What, you mean like north to south? Oh, hold on. Midlands. Crew report while in space near the moon, so we can ditch that one. And mystery goo observation I'm holding on to because it means we'll get the full amount. Oh, I see, that makes sense. Yes, because it'll keep rotating. I think I will also do the same with... Oh, wait, no, there's no point because... unless I grab it and put it on the crew module. Oops. So... Jetpack on. Is your jetpack on? Doesn't seem like it is. There we go. I wish you could turn your jetpack on before letting go. Yeah, I don't think you're a scientist yet, so you can't do that. We'll grab back on here. Oops, got into a little spin. Close those. Yeah, we don't need those. Close those. So I've got the Midlands. Let's see, how would I go about getting into a polar orbit? I guess I'd have to go like that. Oops, that's sending me away. Maybe I want to do it here. I'd have to fiddle a little. And the only other thing is this is using a fair amount of fuel. Yeah. Yeah, we'll consider that another time. It looks like I could actually grab the crater. Let's speed ahead a little bit. Am I gonna get lowlands? I think I've had... Oh, there it is. I think I've got highlands and lowlands, so... Ah, I just missed it. Damn it. Alright, let's... Flames on fire by periapsis above or below a pole. Yeah, makes sense. Let's just warp here. We'll give ourselves another orbit. Oh, we're right above the crater as well, actually. So if we sit around down here, can I action set the Eva report? I cannot. Unfortunate. So what is it 65,000? I think we're gonna make the crater. And nope, that's still too high. It's in-game timer intensive, so 6 days of batteries is recommended. I was about to say that's a lot of power, but like 6 batteries just doesn't actually sound that. There we go. Space just above the far side crater. We'll zoom along. Oh, we just missed the lowlands. Whoops. I think we got the highlands. Yeah, already had the highlands. Let's try and get some lowlands. Highlands. Midlands. Come on, lowlands. Oh, it's teasing. Oh my gosh, we're getting pretty close. There we go, lowlands. No, it changed to midlands just as I got out. 6 batteries is a lot when your game gear runs out in the middle of a road trip. Well, lowlands, come on, come on. There we go, perfect. And we're gonna go above anything else interesting. Oh, we're gonna go over another crater. That's good. And then at that point, once we've done that, I will look at escaping. In fact, I wonder when we're gonna want to escape. Oh, oh, hello. That's interesting. Oh, oh, that's a perfect escape time, actually. So if we can manage, how's that looking? That is still too much. Oh, 92,000. Perhaps a 32 to 35, in which case we can actually do a little less. Periapsis, 170. There we go. That'll probably be about right. So we'll pass over this crater. And then we will get ourselves the hell out of here. Can stage near Kerbal with no further fuel. Oh, northwest crater. There we go. Fantastic. Now if we line ourselves up for the escape. Rattel, hi! The dead man is in space now. Let's go. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Let's go shout out. Oh god, your name is such uh nec necromancer. There we go. Last stream Minecraft. That sure is a Minecraft clip even.
Are they? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's raining centipede.
It's raining centipedes. Sounds like an ideal Kerbal mod. Let's go. Let's add raining centipedes to Kerbal Space Program right now. Erica, she's back. Well, well, well. Look who's come crawling back. Just couldn't stay away from me, huh? That was a stream before this one. Yeah, it's random. Actually, that's really like that's pretty funny odds because the clip it chooses is completely random. So the fact that it chose like literally your last stream is in itself kind of impressive. Right, here we go. Lining up. Oh, oh, oh! I nearly missed that. I was like looking away so briefly. It's you know, Small, it took me a second to work out what the hell you meant by that. I sometimes forget the name of my own channel points. Oh. Let's assess the situation. So, oh my god, Small! How do you do this? For real? The clip ends with, okay, perfectly reasonable. I mean, yeah. I see no problem here, do you? Is it worth me saving this last bit of fuel to like try and slow myself down, or do I just say, fuck it, we ball and let the atmosphere do the work? Nah? Alright. Uh... In that case... Wait, that's still not gonna make it. It's not gonna hit the moon or anything, even if I do that. It's still just gonna follow me. Let's just make sure I've got everything from the science. Would not recommend manually trying to land on a Kerbin with this craft. What, you don't think I could land, like, teetering on top of my terrier? Enjoy your lurks in Rattel. The post-stream lurk is, like, an unspoken, like, permission. Like, whenever somebody, like, comes and raids me, and then, like, the streamer is the one saying hi and being all energetic, I'm just like, you don't need to, like, hang around when I know you're exhausted as it is. I think I've already got that one, yeah. The best this could do is make your descent steeper, which is not ideal. Very true. Alright, you know what? Let's, which direction am I aiming? If I aim at a normal and shoot it off. Farewell, sweet science. You did what you needed to. Oh, 28,000 now. That's, slightly lower. But still probably fine. Trying to think which way I need to face. You know what? I'm not going to face anything at the moment. Wonder if I can still see it as I come in. Yeah, look, there it goes. Oh, it's just drifting steadily away. God, relative velocities in a vacuum are like so cool. Can I hop to it? Damn, I cannot. Look at me like a silly little bullet shooting towards Kerbin. A little, like, air gun pellet. Science is dead. Science is not dead. She's just flying off into space. It's fine. Oh, oh right, yes. Okay, I got briefly worried for a second there that my trajectory had like suddenly changed. So am I still technically above the moon? I am. I am still technically above the moon, apparently. And now I am not. Let's just make sure I've got all the science I want. Oh, I did not have all of the science I needed. Bless me. Goodness. Yeah, don't need all of that. Did I get the EVA? Looks like we're all set. Phew, again! Oh. You were warned, I'm very sneezy today. Oh. Right, here we come. Coming in hot. Well, not yet I'm not, but I will be coming in very hot. And here we are. Alright, let's point ourselves in the appropriate direction. Already starting to glow. Excellent. Always mildly disconcerting. Thank you, Erica. Oh, I should deploy my parachute, like, preemptively. See me on the ground. I sure hope so. Look at me, a little backwards bullet. I'm just glad that I've got the hang of designing re-entry craft, because there was a period where I was trying to get fancy, and it didn't go so well. Oh, 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 oh. Decided to do a little spin. Oh, keep that aiming nice and towards retrograde. Nice and retrograde. Retrograde. Ari retrograde. Hey, there's no crew report. Nope. Oh, we're not flying just yet. Too high. And there's no EVA report. Oh, 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 oh. God, it would be heartbreaking. It would be absolutely heartbreaking to lose the science experiment container right now. So yeah, I very much would like to keep pointing toward... There we go. There we go. That threat has passed. Thank goodness. Crew report? Ooh, apparently I didn't have that. There we go. I can take another crew report. Flying over Kerbal shores. My parachute is staged already. Is this gonna be desert? This looks like it might be desert. So that's gonna be a little extra, actually. I think that is desert. A little extra, a little bonus science at the very end. How kind. Yeah, there we go, Kerbal deserts. fact, we could also, well, maybe not quite yet. Give it a moment. Let the parachute catch. Piece of space cake. Smashing into the ground at 200 meters per second. The cake has been vaporized. Oh, oh, deploy. Any moment now. There we go. Oh, oh, oh god, it really waited till the last second to deploy there just to jump scare me briefly. Get a free EVA report. Taki, hello! Dergy greetings to you as well! I'm afraid you've missed all the fun. We're just landing in a desert of all places, which isn't the most friendly place to land. I have to say, but it is what it. Oh, 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 god! It really looked like it No, don't tell me it's landed. Okay, thank God. I really thought it was gonna land like hatch down just to deprive me of that final EVA report, and I was gonna be rather offended. Well, there we go. Recover vessel. Let's see the absurd amount of science we have obtained. Default shoot setting is scary as fuck. I set mine to 1500. Yeah. It shouldn't be that scary after doing it so many. Oh my god. 506 science. Let's freaking go. I don't think I can even spend. Oh hey, I leveled up my pilot. That's also good. Fun thing is, I don't think I can spend more than 100 science at a time at the moment. Yeah, cannot research technologies over 100 science at this level. But gives me access to some important ones. Electrics. Immediate buy. I want no solar panels. Need an R&D upgrade to collect mun rocks. Also do need that. Probably don't need this just yet. Precision engineering? Ooh. This is the hex core capabilities. Oh, that's a probe. Another decoupler. Not what? Cube? Some more struts. Communotron. Fully deployable communications and data transmissions. Have you heard from Major Tom? Can they hit? Can you hear him? Can you hear him? Can you hear him? Oh no, it's can he hear you? Never mind. I probably want a gun for the command modules. Do I have DLCs? Miniaturization as I do not have the DLCs actually at the moment. The funny thing is, fun fact, I bought this game so long ago. Um and I never really touched it. Yeah, the kit is still in there. I don't know. I guess that's for like more science. So it could be a good one actually. Oh, and it's got a docking port, so I almost definitely want it. But yeah, I never touched this game until recently. My friend showed me what's his name? He did a series of videos. This looks more for like planes. Good landing legs probably gonna help soon. Where was that? Landing. Yeah. You know what? A lot of these. How many? I've still got plenty. I could probably buy most of these. Like heavy rocketry is also very good. Oh, you're kidding me! Not this again. Right. Well, Fred. Wait. Actually. Oh, I need money. Goodness me, I need money. Explore the Mun. We have enough data on the Mun to attempt a landing, or we can stage one. Oh my. Let's see if we can get a little money before I go to the Mun. Oh, it is free money because you get an advance. Very true. Anyway, I could get a little bit more money. That doesn't seem like a lot of money for doing an orbit around the moon. The Mun. I have to be honest. I mean, that seems like free money. That is 100% free money. Um, the good money's in tourism, but like, this still doesn't actually seem like a lot, and I don't get any advance either. Oh, here we go. Oh wow, that is exceptionally free money. So, test hydraulic detachment manifold. I love free money. I'm glad you like the stuff I made. Yeah, you're so. Wait, which, you mean your design? Because, yeah, your design is really cool. What was it? I'm testing. Hydraulic detachment. So that's gonna be coupling. Oh, so I need to, like. In fact, let's just. Seeing as I don't need anything on it. Boom. Boom. Oh yeah, you're free. Yeah, the carpentry stuff. I love carpentry, honestly. I also really like the thought. Oh wow, dragon! Let's go, lucky dragon. I love the I love metal working as a concept. I just like it's like a lot more difficult, obviously, to get into. And do I just use it? Delicately done, delicately tested. Just just explode the hydraulic thing. It crashed into launch pad. Yeah, I'm sure bet it did. That's Kerbal science for you. We just explode things for fun and see what happens. Right. Did a welding class. That's cool. I've never done welding. I I I oddly enjoyed riveting once. Like it genuinely was rather riveting in a way. I think I'll take an unmanned flight for these tourists. There's no real reason to man it. I'm missing the small nose cone thingy. Oh well. What, what is it? Suborbital spaceflight on Kerbin? Yeah, we don't. Absolutely do not need to man that. Smack that on there. Honestly, we don't even need the fancy one. Although, does that have... It doesn't have... Um... What's it called? I forget. Oh, it also doesn't have a reaction wheel. SAS, that's the word. It doesn't have SAS, so I will take this one. I don't have to take on all four at once, but you know what? It's just fun. It's just fun to yeet four people into orbit all at once. Especially because I now have the okay, this is actually where I may let me think. You know what? I could just chuck a huge heat shield on here. I have a feeling. I suppose the only issue is the thought of there we go. That should probably do it. Let's do it that way around actually, that looks more appropriate. Eaten the last of your mini corn dogs? No, that's so sad. And then if we do that, we can shove the parachutes like right behind it, right? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. We want a decoupler back here. You'd only reach 70 kilometers and return safely. So we'll just shove a single big boy engine on here just because it's fun. Wow, that is absolutely enough to reach 70 kilometers. Boom, boom, there you go. Oh wait, no, 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 boom, boom. There you zoom. Perfect. I don't think we need anything more on this. Maybe a couple more fins down here, actually. Yeah, the drag looks a little odd, but it'll probably be fine. You know what? I may as well try to recover this as well. 4 fins? Sure. Yeah, there we go. Now it's definitely fine. Just to be sure it takes off nice and steady, we'll... There we go. Yep, that all looks good to me. Perfect. These tourists, like... Would you go aboard a spaceship run by a company that doesn't even put their own pilot aboard, that does an unmanned flight for 4 of you, and you are the only people aboard? Would you not be slightly suspicious of that? Or at least slightly worried? Let's have a nice view of like what they're up to. Yeah, look at them go. They're very trusting, these tourists, I gotta say. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Off you guys go. Immediately and forever, no. They're loving it though. Look at, oh well, Guskin is a little bit unsure. Let's... Guskin was not sure about this. You signed the waiver. Yeah, well, once we reach 70, I would probably just like... Actually, we'd probably... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to spend a moment just to tip us over so that we come in at a slightly lesser angle. It can't hurt. Oh, they're going into space now. And then... Yeet! Hi, Desco. How are you feeling? My little darling. Feeling better? Come here. Come here, my little baby. My little sicky baby. No? Just want to sit on the bed. So I am noticing I don't seem to have... Oh, oh, I've got a bit of talk. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't seem to have a whole lot of talk on this. These guys get 15 minutes in space, make the most of it. I mean, I can see a lot of people actually who would pay for 15 minutes in space. I mean, isn't that basically what like Jeff Bezos did and everything as well? They just went to like super high altitude, had a bit of weightlessness, and then came back. I mean, they're getting weightlessness right now. Look at them go. You know what? I maybe should have considered putting a solar panel on here or something. Because I can very much see my electricity draining. How you doing, baby? Oh, she's still got a catheter in her leg for tomorrow, and she's not too impressed by it. All right, let's zoom ahead with boom boom zoom. Let's hope I don't run out of electricity before we get back, because that is the issue with these drone powered ones. Can I hibernate? Yeah, gonna hibernate it. That works. What's wrong with that? Desco had she got a bit sick. She had like they think she had an infection somehow. Um, she was very unwell this morning. But I took her to the vet. They kept her for a bit, gave her some medication, and she's doing better now. She's just got a an IV thing in her leg still because they just put it there and like tape it up because it's easier to keep it there than to like take it out and then have to like deal with her resisting them when they put it back in. So she's like, what the hell is this thing in my leg? Take it out. Take it out. But it's good for you. It will be good for you. Oh, my little baby. She's a lot calmer. Well, she wasn't like distressed this morning, but she very much was like very lethargic and it was kind of sad. Oh, I got very upset actually because when I went to check on her and I was like just giving her a few little pets just to see how she was doing and she was making really really sad noises and I was very upset by the noises she was making. They just sounded so sad and I actually like almost cried a bit for my poor baby. I didn't like that she was upset. I had the mama urges real bad. Oh, I was quite impressed like by my cat mom instincts to be fair as well because like I really did wake up see that she wasn't like on her usual blanket and just know you're like I just had the feeling that something wasn't right. Um, and then like when I went down to see her, she like immediately It's not funny. It's really not funny, but she really did like look at me and immediately throw up on the floor, and I was like, "Oh, oh, that's not good." She wanted me to know, I guess, that something was very up, and that's a very quick way of telling someone that you're not feeling well. So you know, she's clever. She's a clever girl. Right. Let's orient this correctly. Using what little electrical charge. Oh my goodness, that is very little electrical charge. Let's ration this as much as possible. Oh, 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 oh. Almost. Nudge it into space and then honestly just hibernate. In fact, use SAS and then hibernate. Oh, no. SAS. SAS. Sass it. Sass it. Sass it good. And then hibernate. Perfect. I think thankfully pretty soon I'm not going to need to orient it manually. God, it'll be so messed up if this actually like fucks up somehow and they end up dying. That'll be so messed up. Especially considering all I was saying about like how I don't have any of my own guys aboard this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They'll be fine. Let's see how well it orients itself, shall we? Ooh. Gonna take this last bit of electric charge to make some last second adjustments. Oh my god, that is like, yep, that's it. No charge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, please. 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 Oh, 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 oh. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. This might not be fine. Oh. Oh, that's the staging. Never mind. I got worried for a second there. Yeah, trying to reclaim the staging there was maybe a bit optimistic. Okay, we're good. Yeah, perfect. We did not kill 4 random civilians today. Isn't that a feat? That got a little spicy, didn't it? It was doing a good old wobble. How you doing, baby? You just gonna watch? That's alright. Better charge some extra. I, I think they probably want a partial refund for that. They probably thought they were gonna die. I love that I had zero control over it at that point. Like, there was nothing in charge of his craft in that final approach. Congrats on not killing today! That comes later. I mean, there was also that, like, chunk of rocket that smashed down somewhere. That probably killed a few people. That's the only thing with this game, is you don't really pay much mind to where exactly your oh no, they didn't crash actually. They exploded in midair. That's fine. No. No, we're good. We're safe. Yeah, much better to just explode them in midair than let them smash into the ground. And gently down. Longest part of the flight, this part. Patiently wait. Patiently wait. Are we gonna land, like, perfectly on end as well? I really hope so. Please, please, please. Yeah! Hold on, it might wobble over. Oh no! Oh, that was scary. That was so scary. I thought something important exploded. It was just the adapter. Oh my god. Imagine! Imagine if that had actually just, like, killed everybody. Thank you. Thank you for the hydration. God, that was scary.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
They should have paid for first class. Uh, I wonder if we actually recovered them, or if we, like, only recovered the, like, last bit. Yeah, I don't think we recovered them. They're still there. Hold on. Because it kind of split up at the last second. We just left them there! So from their perspective, did, like, a helicopter come along, land next to them, scoop up the rubble of, like, the command probe, and then just, like, leave these guys sitting here? Maybe we just didn't want to interrupt their dinner. Or, well, I mean, they're not actually eating. It looks like they should have dinner. What are they talking about, do you think? Oh, ooh, that's slightly disconcerting, like... There we go. Well, they seem pretty happy about it. No complaints. It's talking about the loud explosion they just heard, yeah. Well, there we go. Free money. Do we oh, we still don't have enough for this, so let's take... Is that just an orbit around the Kerbin? Okay, there's one of them's orbit around the moon. Yeah, that one's a pain. Could just do a really quick subspace flight. If it wasn't... If it wasn't for the orbit around the moon, I would take this one. Although I could just do it. That's actually still quite a lot of money. Oh, let's fly by the moon as well. Maybe I could just take them to the moon with me. I could always just leave it, actually. I could just, like... Yeah, I'm gonna take it. We'll do... the sub... Crow, hello! Crow, hello! Oh my goodness, I'm a poet and I know it. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the space program. We're firing tourists into orbit. Or fake orbit.
And everyone said
Crow clip.
Masha's fallen again.
Oh, that's Yasmat! Oh god, you actually fought Yasmat? Are you crazy? Doesn't that boss last like 12 hours? $4, my god. I mean, actually, to be fair, it could be a lot worse. That's not quite as bad as I imagined. Is that gonna... Ooh. It looks like it's going to... That could work. Yeah, this is the issue I was having before, isn't it? In that, like, I put the heat shield down here, and... Actually, no, wait, do I want it like that? I can't remember. Let me think. So if I put it here, that does still kind of work. No, maybe that does work. I'm trying to remember. Because isn't that going to push it upwards? I think that's going to push it upwards. You know what, I'm just going to put it up here again since that works. It worked last time. Don't knock it if it works. Let's not experiment with the tourists. What were you playing in Crow today? Did you finish Tactics in the end? I don't think I actually kept up. Which is terrible of me, I know. Is that gonna be enough to get him into orbit? No, sub-orbit? Probably. Wait, what's a Kerbal? No, I'm sorry, it's Kerbal, not Gerbil. I'm so sorry. I'll show you what the Kerbals are in a moment. You'll love them, I'm sure. Oh, I did some Diablo 4, nice! I've said this a few times, but I actually managed to pick up a copy of Diablo, so... If I ever have room in my streaming itinerary, which, as I say that, is not very likely. But if I ever do, that could be a fun thing to play. Let's... Wait, which ones is it? Danley and Sherby. Danley Kerman. What a name. Danley Kerman and Shervey Kerman. It's better to leave it until he patch... Oh, is it... What's up with it at the moment? God, that's such typical Blizzard, isn't it? Oh wait, was I meant to get to orbit? Oh, I need to get to orbit, actually, so I need to have more stages. I thought I was just going sub-orbit. Keeps crashing? Ouch. Yeah, that, does sound very typical Blizzard. I mean, I guess it makes sense that, a Blizzard game would freeze, eh? Eh? Yeah? Right? Get it? Punja. Let's pull this out a little bit for some clearance. And I'm gonna do the thing again. The thing I've been taught. Ah! Is this my punishment? This is my punishment. So where was it? Fuel? So feed the fuel in like that. 2586. That's maybe pushing it a little bit. Let's No, raid and run is 100% understandable and encouraged. I was saying this literally earlier. Yeah, you're exhausted. Yeah, have a good night. Take care of yourself. Oh, you got a cold? I'm sorry. Oh, get well soon. Sorry, I was distracted. What am I doing? I'm hydrating. Hold on. Wait, no, those need to turn on down here. And if I put these down here, right, hydration. You signed the waiver. That's true. Hold on a moment. I'll save that for sure. Right. Is this enough to get to orbit? Let me check. It gets a fair bit more when it's like... Hmm. This might be pushing it a little bit. We can give it a shot. Yeah. What's the worst that could happen? Foreshadowing. Alright. 3. Oop, why is that? 3, 2, 1. We want to reach something like 70k. Oh my goodness, this is one maneuverable rocket actually. It's probably all those wings. Alright, so we'll stage in a moment. Perfect. And once we break 85, let's go for 90k actually. Oops, I'm fighting my own pilot. God, that is maneuverable. Holy hell. Oh, it's because I've got 4. Yeah, it's because I've got 4 rockets firing at once. Of course, it's maneuverable. Alright, so let this settle. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna warp here. Oh, right, I can't properly warp yet. But we'll be able to any moment now, I think. Any second now. Okay, you know what? I think I'll start boosting here. Nice. Oh, stage. And once we reach periapsis of 75, it'll probably automatically succeed the mission. Oh, I hope we will make it. This might be close. Might need to put a slightly bigger fuel tank on this baby, actually. Yeah, I did go for a slightly smaller fuel tank. Looking at it again, it's gonna be very close. Might not quite make it. No, not quite. Alright, bigger fuel tank. I think just the next biggest fuel tank will probably do it. Oh, I actually went for like this one of the smaller fuel tanks. Looking at it again, that'll probably do it. If not this, then I'll just go for the biggest one. Ooh, little wobbly. Probably fine. I do not like the Kerbal wobbliness. So stage 45 degrees. Push it, push it, push. Does that use the ablator? It actually doesn't, thankfully. Oops. Steady on there. Thank you, Shadow. Another egg for me. Oh, I'm out. In fact, I think we can just drift from here. Warp here again. Looks like I actually ran out of fuel right at the moment I broke atmosphere, which is like perfect. In theory. Oop, oop, oop. Wobbling a little. Right, any second now. Wait until I'm just approaching. Oh, actually, I think I've set it to just before apopacis. Apopacis. There we go. PayPal. I'm good at words. Let's try to keep things upwards. Might have actually started a little late, but it's okay. I think we've definitely got enough fuel this time. Come on, stretch that line out. Stretch it a little further. If I nudge it close to 90, or close to flat, it'll probably go that little bit faster. Just so. Right, so wait for us to hit orbit. And boom. And now I can just turn us back around because we're cheating these tourists. We're not actually giving them a full orbit. They don't deserve it. Yeah, these rich people don't get a full orbit. They get a fake orbit. Bonk. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Oh, did I not leave a decoupler on? Oh. Whoops. Well, this should be fine. I need to point forwards. Alright, so you know what? Let's just time warp back in. I'm hoping that this engine doesn't weigh us down enough for us to start doing barrel rolls in midair. It is a mild possibility. Wish I... If only I could drain... You know what? No. It's probably not worth trying to drain the fuel. Honestly, more likely to cause problems than anything. Right. Warp on ahead. So begins the glow. Ooh, ooh, do a little spin just for fun. That's a fun trick. All right, yeah, looks like we're good. Whoop, whoop, oh, camera can't decide what it wants to do. Okay. Hey, is there a crew report I can do up here? Not yet. It is kind of fun watching the, you know what, yeah, watch the landscape fly by. A little terrifying for these guys, most likely. Let's give them a good view, actually. Whoa, maybe I should not do that, actually. I tried to do something funny, and it almost backfired. Oh my goodness! Oh god. That looked, immensely vomit-inducing for these poor Kerbals. That's a lawsuit. Actually, yeah, vomit-inducing, more like broken bones-inducing. Oh, Desco. Oh, she did a cute little beep at me. You feeling better, I take it? I love that my Kerbal is still desperately trying to adjust towards prograde, like the engine's flying all over the place. Perfect landing. Right. Let's get that money. Get that bread. They are now pudding. Oh, we got more science for that. Oh, interesting. The put on helmet, like mostly for vomit control. Oh god. Ugh. I think my tourists got experience. They're experienced tourists. I love my flag. Right. So. Oh, you're joking. I need. Oh, you know what? Oh, but the thing is, if I spend all my money on R&D, actually, thinking about it. No, I need to return to Kerbin. Wait, let me check the mission. Active, explore the moon. So I get paid 144 grand just for landing on the moon. If I spend a little less than 144 grand building the ship, in fact, less than 200 grand, then I will be able to buy this upgrade right as my ship has landed. So that's what we're gonna do. So, you signed a waiver, you did your job. You'll probably be coming back at some point. Right. I'm gonna make the lander first. That seems easier. Oh yeah, click new so that it doesn't like Oh wait. Oh no. Wait. Okay, thank God. Right, let's do not save that. Let's just double check that it's yes. Cool. Right, so lander. I'm gonna want some fuel on it. Probably only a little bit, so that it's not too heavy. Oh, hydration. Thank you. Wherever you successfully return a pilot from, tourists will wish to go. So they won't just suddenly say, like, I want to go to Mars when, like, we've barely made it into orbit. Do I want these liquid fuel engines? These feel like they're sort of made for landers. Because they're almost like legs in themselves. Or do I just want one? Oop, not that one. Do I just want like a terrier? Seeing as it's going to be in a vacuum. I think the terrier is more efficient, isn't it, actually? So 305. Although at the same time, on a lander, I need to worry about, like, was it for us to wait? So let's look at this stuff. Thrust to weight ratio. Okay, wow. So that actually immensely outperforms the thrust to weight ratio we need for the moon. Let's get some nice landing struts. We're going to want. We might probably want a science. Maybe I put it underneath. I mean, it's gonna have a very good thrust to weight ratio for a while. I don't like putting it on top. I know you said that you do that, but like it just looks odd to me. I would honestly rather just put it in a cargo bay, service bay. Ah, now the one thing I am going to need is a docking port. Come on, come on, docking port. Bare minimum for ideal launch from moon surface direct to atmosphere is around 700, so I'm going to want like possibly about as much in order to land in the first place. I wonder if we can do the same thing that Apollo did, essentially. Now this is looking like chunkier than Apollo did, but it's looking a lot taller than Apollo, but at the same time. So we can use this engine for landing. Actually, let's compare engines real quick. What is this down here? Is that all? Oh, that's the Science Junior, right. So, oh, 258. Wow, yeah, that's a lot less. Stop. Maybe. Wait. Just double check it's not being confused. 470. Oh, because it's got a lot more to carry. But this is a nice, easy 1819. Wait, what's so heavy? That's really surprising. The jump. Taller and chunkier than Apollo. So that's 470. This is 258. That probably is not going to cut it. I don't like how tall this is. Honestly, it looks so odd. Maybe. Oh, that was the Science Junior. I'm gonna want that. Don't you get like external fuel tanks? Maybe I haven't unlocked those. From Orbital velocity in low moon orbit about 15k altitude is 550 to kill your velocity and whatever it costs you to land. Hmm. Here we go. External tank. Oh, these are really powerful actually. I remember that these ones are the really powerful engines. Like for their size. No, not the ant one, the other one. Wait, let's oh, I lost the whole other bit. Oh well. Let's try that again. So I've got a service bay. Yes, I don't necessarily need the big fuel tank. I can have like a bunch of external fuel tanks. Question is 24. How much does that carry by comparison? So 4 of those are about the same as one of these. So we could even slam like a small one underneath as well. Spark. Wow, that is 2782 versus. Okay, so like a slight difference. It's significant. Yeah, that seems. I actually would honestly prefer to have the service bay on top. That looks neater to me. Oops. Yeah. Wait. Did that actually affect? Did that affect the amount of thrust it gave? 1919. Oh no, it didn't. I'm imagining things. So let's go with this. I like that. And that's our little lander. If I was doing 1919, how is that doing so much? Is the amount of fuel? 1819. It must just be that it's like less weight so far. So let's chuck a Science Junior on and see what happens. 1732. We're gonna want our experiment module. Experiment storage even. Gonna want our goo. Only one goo actually. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why it's not doing anything. So we could just slam the goo like so. Although I like having two just for the balance. Because I think, oh, I think 0.05 really shouldn't affect balance that much. So we'll go with one. Does that close? It does. And then all we want is some landing struts. Now maybe these were the majority of the weight. 1513. What was I doing differently that made this so much lighter? I am going into space. Thank you for asking. We're going to the moon, in fact. What did I say? Thank you for asking. That's an odd thing to say. I don't know what I meant by this. Actually, I probably want these on top. We're going for a moon landing today, Neffy. Hello. I'm confused. Did I do something different to make it so much like lighter? Did I add something else? Was it just the fact that there was that extra fuel can? Maybe it was just a fuel tank. I don't know. Let's put this on board. Yeah, no heat shield or chutes. Who needs them? like the aesthetics of it not clipping. Oops, come here. There we go. Right. So that might be a bit cutting it a little close, so I might even just add a couple more fuel tanks just to be sure. Oh wow, yeah, that's absolutely gonna make it. Because it's like 700 up. It could be less, it could be even more than 700 going down. So this gives me what was that, 1,300 for going down? That sounds reasonable. Might want a spinny thing just to make it a little easier. Or do I want maybe... No, let's go with a spinny thing. Right. Start retracted. Now we're gonna put that up here. If nothing else, the spinny thing makes it look cooler. We're gonna do this Saturn V style and put it underneath the command pod. Let's try that. I would like to try that. So I'm gonna reroute to that. Put this to the side. Put a decoupler on the bottom of... Yeah! Yeah, exactly. I like the thought of it being Saturn V style. So probably gonna want... Oh yeah, that's more than enough to get home. Well, we'll see. Are we taking the whole thing home? I don't think we are. Thank you, hydration. Even more. Oh, sorry, I'm like in the zone now. Breaking me out to remind me to hydrate. I'm actually gonna go for the more... Wait, no, it's... yeah. Seeing as we don't have... Oh, we're gonna want... If I don't take the experiment storage with me, can I not simply have a Kerbal grab everything off of it and shove it in a command pod instead? That sounds doable. May have napped through the stream. Well, you're here just in time for the fun part. Because we're making a moonlander. A munlander, rather. Oh my goodness. I'm liking this so far. I'm gonna want... Probably gonna want an antenna on this. Gotta get my points for crowd control. I don't think you can claim them unless I'm playing crowd control, unfortunately. It's the most fun when something blows up. It's just occurred to me, actually, I don't want this. Actually, no, I think I do want that on there. Why is it... Come on, clamp on there. What the... Oh wait, I've turned it upside down, right. Have a good rest, Nick. You made it through Crow's stream. You made it mostly through mine. You succeeded. Succeeded at life. Okay. Do I have anything else I need? Oh, did I put... I don't think I put everything I need in the service bay. Remember that real quick. Definitely gonna want this. Gonna want thermo. Close that. Hmm. Ask Crow to bring us in here to break stuff and raid and be cool raider people. Now here's a thought. Maybe I can bring the whole service bay back with me. Why have I got two docking? Oh, that's just the top of the storage. Maybe I can... No, I'd have to dock it to the top of the command pod. How did the Saturn V return? Like the Apollo 11 return. Was it? It was just the command pod. So they just docked the lander with the ship, transferred the crew across, ditched the lander, and then came back like basically just with like their thruster, like I am doing here. So I think this is good. So now I just need to look at... I wish this would like... Oh wait, no, I'm not doing it like that anyway. I'm doing it like this. The only thing is I'm gonna have to read you. Let's bring this in. Reroute to it. Oh, two or more parts. Ugh. Actually, no, I need the fairing first. So, fairing. You know what? Okay, there we go. Put that there. Attach that to it. I'm gonna reroute to the fairing. Hello? Select part as a new route. Nope. Alright. Hold on. How is spacing progressing? It's looking okay to me. Oops, don't leave the docking clamp behind. Right. So, what we want... the interstage nodes. Stop making the... There we go. There we go. That's what we want to see. Oops, I've done it again. Build fairing. The only odd thing about this fairing is the fact that these bits are sticking out a little. More than a little, in fact. Hmm. I'm finding that bulge in the middle to be a little dubious. Kinda wish I had the bigger fairing so that I could start wide and then come up. It's looking a little nefarious. We can try it. I guess we can try it. Right, now. Big fuel tanks. I want several of these. Oops, didn't mean to grab that. Couple that. Wait, no, I've not put an engine on that. I kind of need that. So poodle. It's really not doing these stagings very well. Let's take a look at those. We can readjust those later. I'm a little concerned that this is actually sucking a load of fuel out of these. No, Scott Manny, check your staging. Yeah, 100%. Oh, you know what? I need to decouple that, actually. I don't want to... Do I actually want to decouple... Ugh. Hold on. Probably wanted to decouple above the fairing. Oh, but I can't decouple above the fairing, can I? That doesn't make sense. So... This should probably be able to decouple from the fairing, and then all of this will be separate, which is what we want. So I think that's okay. Have I just deleted all the fairing? Where is this intended to go? This is going to the Mun. This is my first Mun lander. I was gunning for something similar to the Saturn V, like the Apollo, but I don't have the big fairing to avoid having this massive bulge in the middle, so I'm losing a little bit of faith. Can you close it like before the... Could you close? There we go. Close. Oh god, that looks so ugly. Hideous. It's looking very tall as well. I'm somewhat concerned about how wiggly this is gonna be when it tries to launch. But let's try it. Le hideous la rocket, exactly. We don't need that one, we just need this one. And we want the decouplers high up. We'll have some nice chunky liquid fuel boosters. This is overkill. This feels like overkill. Because I don't think my last stage is actually that chunky. For the moon, I'll be looking at about 5,000 delta V. Well, that's what I've got. And I'm actually adding a little bit more here. So you know what, this could very well be overkill. It's all a matter of how well this is going to hold together. And whether the Kraken is going to take it. And also the state of my staging, which very well could be absolutely, in technical terms, fucked. What's this decoupler? Oh, that's the very top. That's the last thing we want to decouple. Right, so this fires, then this fires. This should be firing at the start. What's that one? That's also one of the last ones. Yeah, that comes after, and then you fire. And to be honest, once we separate here, all of this we will manage afterwards. Because hopefully that should get us into orbit above the moon. And then we can work things out from there. Fuel tank. Do our fancy little thingy here that I've learned about. How much backseating? Let me make mistakes, I think, but also advice is welcome. Like, if you see me, like, missing something significant, you can definitely point it out to me. But I'm having fun making mistakes. Because to be honest, like, I mean, okay, yeah, if it's like I'm gonna reach the moon and then everything's gonna explode, I actually probably would rather you tell me that, like, sooner rather than later. But if this is gonna explode the moment I hit launch, then you don't need to tell me that because I'll see it like instantly. Oh, put a few wings on. I have a feeling this is probably gonna fall apart instantly. Moonraker. Nice James Bond reference. Oh. Oh. Well, put someone in the command module then. Silly. Am I planning to return? Yes. Do you think I need more Delta V to return as well? Let's bring these down a little bit. And support. That bulge is killing me. It would look so nice if I could start the fairing down here. And I wouldn't need this cap either then. Alright, let's give it a test launch. Let's see how poorly this goes. Let's watch the Kraken take it. Ready? Oh, it's not wobbling on the launch pad. That's generally a good sign. Alright, Ming, you ready? Oh, 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 it is trying to spin. So for me, it's 3,000 to orbit, 1,000 to moon, 800 orbit and land. So that's 4,000, 4,800, 5,400. So I have a little bit more than 5,400. Why is this going so well? This can't be. Something must not be right here. It's launching too smoothly. What the hell? Natural rocket scientist, I'm worried. I'm so worried something is gonna go horribly wrong. Let's bring you up a little bit. And then maintain that. I can see it trying to wobble. I can see it really trying to wobble every time I adjust it. But it somehow is successfully not. Oh, oh, that's just my... Right. I was very concerned for a second. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of explosions. Do I have auto strut turned on? No. Seems not. My velocity is not... Hold on. Oh, my TWR is not quite looking good. That may be why I'm struggling. This sure does seem to be fighting to reach orbit. Oh, 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 oh. think I'm gonna want some extra boosters. Just to give you that extra push. So I can auto strut to help with wobble. So if I do like... Oh, okay. And is that something you want like on everything or just like a few points? If I do it here, so it struts to this. Okay, let's bring that up. And we will smack a few of these on. In scientific terms. No, actually, is this... Okay, this is at altitude. So this may be rather tight in terms of fuel. I could consider replacing this with... I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's going to be the limiting factor. It can't hurt to put the biggest fuel on here. Tight is good, tight is efficient. 2800. Is that 732? Although, actually looking at it again, I don't think this is including my lander. So this actually probably is a fair bit more than what it's listing, although it's not got the right boosters down here, so that's also probably not helping. Goodness, that's firing a lot of rockets all at once. Alright, let's try this. Tight is good, tight is efficient, but tight is also scary! Nerve-wracking. Right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, it really wants to move a little bit to the left there for some reason. To the west, I should say. My sound alert's broken? Oh. I'm not getting any... Oh. Where did it go? Oh god, I burned through that liquid fuel so fast. And off they go. Yeah, I don't know what's up with those. That's so sad. We'll have to just make them ourselves. Oh. Oh. Oh, you also tried to hydrate me. Oh, I'm out of hydration. I need liquid fuel of my own. This is looking sturdy, actually. It's looking much sturdier than before. It's definitely... I mean, how's the... Yeah, that's a much nicer thruster weight. Oh, it's really trying to spin. It's really trying to spin. But I think we're okay. To the moon! Alright. Let's look. We'll watch that. Apple puppets. Apple pups. Baba booey. Pineapple! Thank you for the follow. You know, I had to... This is completely off the cuff, but I was somewhat like... I don't know if shocked is the right word, but I found out today you can buy pineapple plants at IKEA. And I was like... It just feels odd. I don't know, like, something about buying pineapple plants at IKEA just seems kind of, like, odd. Because you want to go to IKEA to buy, like, an apple tree. Although you can also buy lemon trees at IKEA now that I say that. I don't know. Am I making a bigger thing out of this than it needs? Ooh, I do not have very good control anymore. Probably could have done with bringing some more of those spinny things, the spinny boys. But yeah, it's funny because I saw the pineapple plants were on sale and I was like, me being who I am, I ended up getting flashbacks to RuneScape and like sitting there picking pineapples for hours on end. Like I don't even remember why. I don't think they even sold for that much. But I was like the respawning pineapple plants. The Karamjan pineapples. I've got my double one right here, right? Yes. So these are thankfully the ones that are good in vacuum. We are one, we are many. But there can be only one juiciest pineapple. So you have to be the juiciest. So there can only actually be one of you. Right, am I reaching? Zoom ahead just a little. Not too much. I think we'll start burning here. So go prograde and zoom. Let's watch that pepipapsis increase. I can actually also ditch my fairing here. Look at that. Ain't it beautiful? Let's undock. Turns out it was actually a Kerbin lander all along, you guys. Wait. Wait. Tell me. Uh-oh. I don't think I put a decoupler. Oh, no, yes I did. There it is. Oh, that had me worried. Right, yes, because I've got my Terrier engine down here. Yeah, so that's that. Wait, huh? Yes. Okay. No, that's good. That's correct. No, we're fine. I'm pretty sure we're fine. Although we won't be if I do not manage to make it into orbit of Kerbin in time. This is looking like it's going to be a little bit late. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You're taking your time making this orbit, and it's worrying me. But to be fair, I can't say it looks like we should be concerned about fuel. Although... Okay, no, we're not using this fuel, thank God. That was my other concern. Hey, there we go. Oh no, periapsis is not quite high enough yet. Periapsis. Perfect. That's looking a lot better. Let's get up to 90. Right. So where is the moon? The moon is here. So we're probably actually going to want to accelerate pretty soon. Possibly it's... No, it's a little late for this orbit, so we're probably going to come around for another orbit. Oh, no, maybe not. No, not the normal. God damn it. Let's try and grab this and... No, no, you see, it's gonna be... I think it's gonna be another orbit. So... Oh right, I can use these. I forget about these. Ooh, that's close. That's looking close. Perfect. In fact, we could probably boost less and later. No, that's about as good as we're getting. It's a bit of a... Oh, Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. So node in 1 hour. Start burn 1 hour 20 minutes, and then here. Nice. That's quite a nice one. It would actually be quite nice to get like a lower orbit right off the bat. Oh, oh. You know what? That's looking good. Can I bring that in even closer, like to start? And then like I don't have to decelerate quite so much. Wait, no. Hold on. I'm doing this wrong. Or do we have to yeah, no, we have to decelerate less. 90-degree turn to the moon. Handbrake turn. And if we get like honestly as close as possible without obviously smacking into the surface like that. Have I played KSP 2? No, I like have literally only started playing KSP 1 like a week ago. I've had this game for ages, like years, and I've only just actually started. Oh, I was telling the story. I only just started playing it recently because I watched. My friend showed me. What was his name? Let me double check again real quick. Oh, he did the really funny videos with like Kevin or something. He fires Kevin into space or something. I gotta check my history because I need to credit the man himself. Was it Marty something? Kerbal Space Program Marty? Yes, Martin Cito Pants. You're right. You were close. Green flog, glean frog. Yes, that's right. I love how you like picked that up based on the fact that it was Kevin being fired into space. Like, yeah, that is how it is. Yeah, I'd like I said, this has been sitting in my Steam library for so long, untouched. And then I watched that video and I was like, you know what? I actually kind of want to give this a try. All right, here we go. Oh, was that was that was several orbits. That was more than one orbit. That was like two. Got about 1,000 hours in this game. Let's go. The master is in the house. Yeah, I've watched like a handful of guides at this point. Just enough to like. I mean, I haven't done a whole lot in my own game. Like this is my first moon landing. Um, I've been playing off stream and I've done satellites. I've landed. No, I put a probe into orbit of Min Moon. Um, but like I've never done a landing until now. Until now. Okay, start burn soon. Soon. 3, 2, 1, go. Sound like the Monkey Ball announcer. Go! Wait, node and T. Wait, what? What node? We shouldn't have another node, should we? Uh-oh, I'm worried. Oh wait, no, that's the node that I'm approaching because I did an early burn. Silly me. Right. That really threw me off. I was watching the early burn and I was like, wait, what? Why is there another node like 10 seconds ahead? Okay, I think we're doing good. We'll check our trajectory in a second. Any moment, start lowering. see how close we can get. Ooh, 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 ooh. Catch up a little. Chase that node. Okay, that's probably okay. Remember when we didn't have the burn time? I said I had to take total burn time half it, and start the burn that much earlier than the node. You were like true rocket science, right? Scientists, basically. You were having to do the real the legwork. It's good. Yeah, that looks good. Actually, no, wait. 3,000. That's maybe a. Oh. Let's go 5,000. 3,000 is making me a little nervous. Done physics at uni. Oh, funnily enough, my friend who showed me the videos did physics as well, and she did say to me like, yeah, me and my professors would like just be playing this in the labs and like showing off to each other our achievements. All right, 2 days. My goodness, this is a long flight. Not for the faint of heart. Okay, whoop here. Zooming on ahead. Probably should have considered taking an antenna. The safest height is above 10 kilometers. Okay, maybe we should go for 11. Then we know we're not going to crash into things, hopefully, for sure. Yeah, I definitely have not smashed into a random moon mountain thinking I was safe at like 1,000 kilometers, 1,000 meters even. 1,000 kilometers, that's a big moon. Wait, why did I warp here? We've still got like another 2 hours to go. It's be a long stream. Real time, real times Kerbal Space Program. I'll see you guys in a week or so. So actually, we've very much over budgeted by the looks of things because we're like we weren't even expecting to take this stage like very far. Although I suppose no, we were. This stage is meant to take us to the moon. Though we could, in theory, ditch it. Although these engines are both facing each other, so no, that's not gonna work. Wait, wait. I didn't put a docking port on my rocket here. So there was no point in me taking this docking port. Oh well. I continue to avoid using docking ports, I guess. Oh, hydration. Okay, hold on. I've got to go run and fill my bottle, but looking at the burn time, the burn window, it looks like I've got a fair bit of time before then. So, actually, I might throw on a quick ad moment. So let me throw on an ad break real quick, so that I can fill up and also use the bathroom. And anyone who's subscribed gets to watch me get some space ASMR. Let's go. Let's look at Kerbin facing into the distance. All right, I'll be back in a moment. Haha, you fools, I was actually back just in time. The ad break just ended. Perfectly timed, in fact. Right. So we're approaching this node. So, let's zoom on ahead to that one. God, I did bring a lot of fuel for my lander, didn't I? Alright, so retrograde. Start burn in 50 seconds. We're approaching the moment of truth. The moments of truth. There's going to be a fair few moments of truth, actually. More fuel means, less chance of me smashing into the moon. And to be honest, as long as I get down there, if I get stuck there, then I can just send someone else to go unstuck me. So, let's just get there. Almost forgot to start the burn. Was not paying attention. Looking good. Oh, 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 oh. Little more. That's probably okay. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. 18,000. Actually, you know what? That's not fine. I want to go lower. Whoops, that's a little bit too low. Let's, probably should not have hit Z right at that last moment. Let's nudge ourselves back over that 10,000 mark. There we go. I'm gonna warp there. Gonna bring our orbit to a circular one before I prepare to land. We're doing really well for fuel from what I can see. So face retrograde. Suppose we find out 50 kilometers is the safest. I mean, hey, it's the safest. If you're a coward. Alright. Keep that coming down. Keep that coming down. Keep that coming down. Down, 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 down. Oh, how low are we now? 10,000. This is probably close enough. Yeah, because that's dipping below. So in fact, maybe we want to push ourselves up again a little. Probably don't need to. I feel like 9,800 is about fine. Bless me, goodness. Do you know what? There you go, look, bang on 10,000. No complaints. Right. I'm gonna save here. It seems a good idea for my first landing. We're saying farewell to our stage 3, I think it was. I'm trying to adjust myself to shoot it off towards the normal. Oh, I'm trying to... Right, I'm fighting my stability assist. Thank you, by the way. Where's the normal? I thought normal would be down here. Guess it must be up here? Of course I'm blepping. You gotta have a good blep. Oh, I don't have it on orbit, that's why I couldn't see it. That's my little bleppy tongue. Okay. Pointer at you, and let me just check that this is gonna yeet it. Yeet! We'll undock that. Oh, no, I don't want to control the random crappy bit. And now we decouple this part. Oh crap! Wait, no, no, wait, 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 wait. Wait, I have missed a vital part of this, which is that I actually needed to be in the lander. Whoops. Alright, how do I target something when I'm this close is the issue. Because I'm very much... No, not warp here. Oops. Alright, I might have to do this manually, seeing as it does not want to let me... Ooh, 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 ooh. Activate engine. There we go. That should honestly probably be enough. Yep. Oh wait, no, I don't. I need to... There it goes. This is why I need to be able to target it, damn it. Oh, hold on. The fatal error of not being in your lander when you let go of it is quite entertaining. Ah! There we go. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Right now. If I remember right, you kind of like heard it. Oop. Oop. There we go. My god, we're moving fast. Like, relative to the surface. This is quite bizarre to behold. Alright. Come on, Ermig. You've got places to be. You're facing completely wrong way. You could not have faced a less appropriate angle. Oop. Can you grab onto that, please? Thank you. Right, I'm decoupling things manually at this point. Wait, what? Why can't I decouple it? Huh? Why? Oh, because I already decoupled it. Oh, I needed a separator here. Oh, balls. I mean, we can work with this. I think. It'll probably just explode when we hit the ground, which is not an issue. Okay, here we go. Oh, didn't turn my engine on. That'll probably help. Oh, it's just gonna overheat. Right? Is it gonna overheat? No, maybe it won't. I mean, it's working. It's working fine. Alright, now this is where I could use landing info. Now I very much need to get my horizontal speed down. We're adjusting, okay? We're adjusting. We're learning and adjusting. Horizontal speed. Down a little bit more. Perfect. I'm also landing on a night side, but seeing as this is a manned mission, that's probably fine. I want to point out, as much as a mistake this also was, um, I did not bring an antenna on board, so I am just taking all of this home manually. Alright, let's... I don't really want to suicide burn it. I am gonna bring myself down in a sensible manner. Oh, my horizontal speed is also dropping. That's nice. So if I get myself down to...
And then
There's Chunky! He's dead. This is the only part I'm not keen on, is how, like, you just have to sit here and wait. For a full minute and 26 seconds. That's just too long. 1 minute is just too long to wait. I've not been to Gilly. I greatly enjoy the extreme accuracy of knowing that I am traveling at 8 millimeters per second. Sorry, no, 7.650 millimeters per second across the surface. Like, I feel like that's crucial information, in fact. I could probably stand to drop a little faster. Especially because I just realized that the time to impact was not, in fact, decreasing. You know, okay, hold on. Let's see if I can nail this. So if I bring the throttle limit down, and then increase the throttle a little, then bring it down. Like this. Oh! Oh, okay. So it's actually a couple of kilometers less to wait. Alright, alright. This is the longest minute of my life. Time to impact is not decreasing whatsoever. Maybe I could stand to drop a little. Oh. You know what? Let's do a fun little EVA for fun. Hey! Oh, we're landing in the Midland craters. Let's go. Another hydration. Thank you. Giddy is horrible to land on. Its surface gravity is so low. I just point to the surface and burn. Okay, speaking of which, I probably want to think about slowing me down a little bit there. Let's get that vertical speed down again. I'm a little concerned that I seem to have used over half of my fuel so far. But to be fair, I could probably drop the orbit of. Oh wait, I need to get up there to do that. Shit. Shit. Quickly burn, quickly burn, 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 burn. Sweet. Looks like we're gonna be good. I don't want a suicide burn, she says. Immediately pulling off a suicide burn at the last moment. Alright, let's stick around 5 meters per second. Oh my god, I'm landing on in a sudden shadow. Oh, I'm going behind a ridge. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's let that pull steadily back up to 5. God, this is nerve-wracking. Oh, oh, and oh, oh, I bounced. I bounced off. Oh, so it looks like actually this decoupler didn't make any difference in the end. But we did it. We're here. We did it. So crew report. 20 science. Just need to get that home. Open this up. Barometer. Perhaps you should tap it a few times. Thermometer. Goo. Oh, I probably could have taken more goo actually. Although, we probably won't be moving. Science. And of course, once we collect all of that, we're gonna take our first steps. We're here! I forgot to bring my experiments kit. Oh well. Oh well. So bad at remembering things. Oh, funny man! Unfunny man, hello! Oh my god, you come at the perfect time! Look! We made it! We landed on the moon! And we might just have enough fuel to make it back as well. Let's store those experiments. I'm on the moon! Woo! Look at Irving go. Having a great time. Oh, didn't look like she was having a great time for a second. Oh! Let's do that again. Woo! And flop. She loves it. Her whole life has led up to this moment. Oh, wait. Almost forgot something. Woo! Wait, I can climb this? What does that do? Oh, just... What the hell? This makes no sense, but okay. Oh! You alright there, Irving? You took a little tumble. I mean, there's like so little gravity, you're probably fine. Oh, right. I also now should have enough money to... Or will I? Will I have enough money? I might not. I don't know how, I didn't actually pay attention to how much I spent on this ship. Oh no, I have loads of money. Perfect. God, that was a cheap ship. You know, I kind of wish I had brought an antenna, just in case I don't manage to make it home. But now, take surface sample. Sample. Fantastic. Okay, now, let's, whoops, just missed it. Let's try that again. Uh, oh, needs to be moving forwards before you jumped. Bless me, goodness. Oh, I must be slightly allergic to the moon. Right, can I take all the data? I can. Because I probably will not be making, taking this back. Return journey is optional, yeah. We did have a ship called You Signed the Waiver. No. What? What do you mean they can't be? Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. That's fine. We're bored. Right, so I'm gonna have to wait for this to come back. I wish there was a way of planning when to take off. Oh, excuse me. I may have to pull off another save here. Dock. I'm gonna want to wait a little while. Let's say maybe it's like here. What got me interested in Kerbal? Oh, I was saying this. I've had the game for ages. But what happened was my friend showed me, what was his name again? Martin Ceto Pants. Martin Ceto Pants' videos. And it was like, it was really goddamn funny, obviously. If you know him anyway. That probably isn't obviously if you don't know who Martin Ceto Pants is, which I didn't until they showed me the videos. But anyway, no, they were really funny videos, but also like, it like made it look a lot easier than like you might have thought looking at the game originally. And I came away from it and I was like, oh wait, I actually have this game. And it got me thinking like, well, maybe I should give it another, well, give it a try, full stop, because I'd never really tried it. Okay, how's this looking? I don't quite know how long to give it. Because it might be somewhat tight of a time window. Depending on how much fuel I manage to have. Oops. Right. Well. Only thing to do is try. you watch my Rimworld stuff and you want to play as well. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, here we go. Let's try and be a bit more vertical. Bit more vertical. Ooh. Now we want to head, is it east, like 90? Maybe not actually. Ooh. No, that's 90. Right? That looks right. Oh my goodness, this could be rather close. I may have left a little bit too early. Although, looking at... Wait, hold on. I'm very confused now. Let's... There we go. We can work with this just about. Hmm. How much... Oops. Do we have enough to get into orbit just above? If we have enough fuel to get into orbit above... No, we... Oh no, we might actually. No, I don't think we do. I don't think we do. That's... oh, 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 then again... Then again... That's most of our fuel. That's most of our fuel. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this. This might be a reload to save. What if I just gun straight for it? Alright. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. So we're coming up still. They're zooming by right underneath us. We might even be able to see them if we're lucky. They're down there somewhere. You know what? Let's just burn directly towards it for a moment and see what happens. Yeah, we're not catching up to that, unfortunately. But we can use them as a good frame of reference for... oh, get out of here. Wait, no, this is just a crash now. Okay, let's reload that. We kind of knew that was gonna happen. There was gonna be a dud run. Now what I could do is go for a lower orbit. Alright. You know what, let's give it a try. Intersect one. If we go for a low orbit, then we can always boost up towards it. I want to be going towards 90. I just don't know if we're going to have enough fuel to make an orbit. We might actually. Losing faith in that prospect. Although, ooh, it's possible. That's actually a high orbit now, suddenly. But the good news is, we are on the correct, I forget what the word is. There's a word for it. There's all sorts of scientific words that I'm bad at. No, you know what? You're the third person today to raid and run, and I understand entirely, so have a good rest. Try not to crash too hard. That's my job. Haha. Alright, come on. Let's get that orbit. We're gonna make it? I think we're gonna make it. Gonna make that orbit? Yes, we absolutely are. 5,000 meters, you know what? It's tight, but I'll work with it. Now. Now we just have to catch up with it. Oh my goodness, that is Thank you. I do hope they prove fruitful. I'm going to I'm gonna actually reload because I think I just launched way too early there. I'm way behind them. God, yeah, I'm way behind them. Hold on. Right. I think we can be very close. We absolutely can be very close here. Is there a way to like add a maneuver like from stationary? Hold on, let me see if there's a way to Kerbal maneuver from stationary. I mean, I could just... Could I just... Come on, there we go. Add maneuver. There's only one problem with this plan, I guess. There we go. We're good. We're good. Right. Maneuver. Perfect. Oh, it's very confused because it has no point of frame of reference for my orbit. Oh, then again, maybe it does. It should do. It's very confused. Game does not know what to do with me here. Oh, I'm drifting. I'm drifting so hard. Hold on. Let's bring me back. Oh, goodness. Really cock this one up. Let's try and amend that. No, no, I'm still leaving way too soon. Actually, I'm like, I travel so fast. I think I can very much wait until they're like almost right on top of me. Good night, BL. Thank you for watching. It's been a lot of fun. It's been eventful. Alright, here we go. Right. We can wait until they're like probably almost, literally almost on top of me. Dock 2. And then let's just go for it. Get up there. And move towards. Oh, that's the wrong way. Shoot, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That's the complete wrong way. No. No, it's gonna get away from me. This is so sad. Oh! Oh, no way, no way, no way, no way. No way, no way. Oh. Oh. Okay, now what if I, like... No, I need to burn more like this, actually. No, never mind. They're beating me. Alright, alright. So that time, they got ahead of me. It's improvement. What if we just go straight away here? Let's just go straight away. Straight away, straight away. Head towards the 90. Ah, they're gonna beat me again. Alright, alright. Yeah, this is the only thing about like not being able to plan from the ground is you really need to just trial and error it for a while. Like, let's try from like here. So we'll save. Dock free, I guess. And let's try it. Oh, this looks mildly promising. Now, of course, the problem here... Oh no, it's gonna be too early. Okay. Although... Although... Oh, the return might do it. The return might do it. No way. We're gonna be going like not quite even speeds, but 500 meters per second is like nothing. It's gonna be a kilometer away. Going at 500 meters per second in difference, so I'd have like 2 seconds to make it, which is not enough. But now, let's say I burn like this. How's that going? Relative speed is getting better. Wait, am I going faster than it now? No, I'm definitely going slower. Hold on, I'm going the wrong direction, surely. Yeah. I want to thrust in this direction. Oh, I'm running out of fuel now. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. The opposite is what I want. Right, where are they? Let's point myself at them, and maybe I have a shot at catching them. Oh, 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 no, there's no chance I'm catching that. That is, going very, very fast. Alright, let's try again. Launch. Okay, this is a little bit too soon. But I'm also not going to be going very fast. So if we can get our relative speeds fairly even. All the angles coming off. Need to get northwards again. There we go. Target position, separation, and relative speed is off. Oh. Huh. Why is the apopacis dropping? Oh, I see. Right. I've been being thrown off a little. Oh, no. Want to go closer. So relative speed is higher. Oh, that's it. Still not sure about that one. It looked like the timing was promising. What we just need to do is get myself to the right apopacis. Ascending node minus 4.6. Need to get that a little better. Cool, that should be better. And now we just need to match velocity. Angle is drifting slightly again. This is tricky. This is so tricky. Relative speed is getting better. To be honest, if I could get relative speed closer, distance will mean less. But not that much less. At the same time, this could be doable. Oh no, that's pushing our distance apart. This is the closest I've got it. So we're doing better. But we can still do better. We can still do better. Right, so. This is looking like it might be it. Or, you know, more it than it has been. That relative speed is looking much better. And much more workable. It's just the separation that is getting worse. Oh god, separation is just getting worse and worse. How do I unworsen that? Like this. Oh, oh, suddenly... 5. Descending node a little off. Maybe I need to adjust angle. That's going worse. Oh, that's suddenly going worse as well. Excellent! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do this. Ascending node. 0.2. It looks like that's as good as we're gonna get it. Separation 0.7 kilometers. Relative speed 57.3. You know what? Let's go for it. Warp here. We're a little ahead of them. They're catching up to us. Okay, now, how can I need to adjust my speed a little. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, that's it. That's all my fuel. Alright. Relative speed. Now, where's the target? Down there. Come on, Erming. You're going on a journey. Okay, why did I lose sight of a target? Set as target. You can do this. You can do this, Erming. It's gonna be a crazy ride. Oh my god, stop swapping. Alright. Relative speed. How do I get that down? Let's try and reduce that. Oh, why do I get the feeling it's just shot past me? Because that is exactly what has just happened, I think. Hello, Pineapple. I am still fighting to try and reconvene with the rocket home. It looks like... Wait, what? How, velocity 557. Where is it? If I could see it, this would help. What happened? Oh, oh, am I moving towards it now? Basically, I did not have a lot of fuel in order to reach the rocket home. Am I moving back towards the surface? I sure am. And so I'm simply fighting to find a way to make it back. Separation 0.9 kilometers. Relative speed. Now the relative speed is probably the important part here. Oh, 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 oh. Should be moving north. It seems like it should be like velocity 542. 542. Am I genuinely in orbit now? I really am, so I should... If I could just see it, it's only a kilometer away. If I could just see it. It doesn't help that, like, I have to try and work with the angles that, so I need to move southwards. Goodness, this seems like it's not likely to work. Oh, why is it? That's probably not helping. Alright, here we go. Separation 1.3. Separation 1 kilometer. Oh, no, wait. Relative speed is increasing. Can we reduce the relative speed and the separation? We can, it seems. Okay, okay, okay. Relative speed is decreasing. So is the separation. This is insane. This should not be working. We can work with this, I guess. 0.2 kilometers and 3.2 meters per second away. Oh, there goes the lander, by the way. Goodbye, lander. I really wish I'd put, like, lights on the ship or something so I could actually see it. Is that it? No. Don't see anything. How much fuel do you have? Oh, not a lot. Not a whole lot. Oh, and there goes the lander. Should be able to see the craft at 200 meters. Well, let's warp ahead a little. Oh, wait, why is this moved? It hasn't. Okay, that was distance 300 meters. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's so close. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. Now I do need to be careful that I don't put myself in a position where it's going to be going. Oh, oh, oh. Too fast. Okay. I think we're gonna make it. Where is it? I've lost it. Oh, it's so small. There it is. I see it. I see it. It's moving. I think that's the right one as well. What the fuck is this? That's not what I want at all. Ah, oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, okay, okay. I was targeted at the wrong thing the whole time. That sucks. She's out of fuel now. Well, lesson learned. Target the right friggin' thing. Right, it's this one, isn't it? Let's make sure it is. It is not. It's the one that's behind. Okay, okay. Do not get the targets mixed up is the lesson I've learned. Wait, what? This is the wrong save. Dock free. I've been at this stream for 5 hours now, and I'm just, if I could just finish this, if I could just rescue this poor Kerbal. Okay, the sending node is slightly off. Oh, no longer off. Well, actually it's off, but in the other direction now. Okay, there we go. There we go. Still streaming, Erica. Still desperately trying to rescue my poor Kerbal. Because I need to get the relative speed down more than anything. Oh, I also need to get that up. Sending node 0.2. Right, so the separation is still a problem, but the relative speed is less of one. Oh my goodness, don't show me relative speed. Now if I point this down, I should be able to gain... Oh no. Point this up, I guess. Separation is too much now. Oh, that's way too much. Oh, I'm not going to be able to fix this with... Is that because the ascending node is off? Yeah, my angle is off again. And I have 38 delta V to work with. Oh, the separation is so far. Wait, is that orbit? Oh, that's not quite orbit. That's so sad. Recommend wait for desired ship to be closer. Yeah, I mean, it's like, if I could just plan it with a maneuver, everything would be so much easier. But because you can't plan from stationary, unless I like add maneuver. What? Am I on my side now? I sure am. Did I lose that maneuver node now? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Oh, I did though. See, like, you just can't plan from stationary. It doesn't work. Oh, what the, where the hell does it think I am now? Hello? Yeah, I certainly confused it. My Kerbal is like struggling to get back to her rocket that will take her home. That's all. Because she just doesn't have fuel to be able to get to orbit and dock again normally. What I could do. Now, the issue with doing that is that I need to catch up in speed as well as height. Did you know that in Star Trek Spock had 3 ears? Thank you, Aegis, for this vital information. Right, maybe I have just enough fuel to... Ooh, oh? Oh, what the hell? Oh, but yeah, this is it. Now, see, this is the issue. Like, yeah, my separation is good, but my velocity is not. It might be that I have just enough to make orbit, and then maybe my Kerbal can drop out of orbit alone? Because it seemed to have decent fuel. So let's try that. Use rocket for intercept opportunity, then jetpack for craft. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. And in fact, the closer I can get to the necessary speed with just... Oh! The closer I can get with just the rocket, the more I can close the gap later. That's going to be close to orbit again, but not quite. Or is it? That actually might be in orbit. Oh my god, Saturn now! That's the 4th Raider! Hello! Shadow Raid, Raid Shadow Legend. Oh, this isn't quite going to be in orbit. It's not quite in orbit, I think. Or is it? No, that is! That is in orbit! No way. Astral, hi! How you guys doing? You know, I actually would have made it easier on myself if I'd waited. Oh. How's it going? I'm trying to make a rocket reunion with minimal fuel. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna reach a. Basically, I've made a moon landing. Hi, look, I'm on the moon. I left a flag here, but I have very little fuel to make it back to my trip home. I mean, once I make it to my trip home, we're safe. We're good. But getting there has been the issue for the past like half an hour. I have so little fuel, like you would not believe. Oh my god, the eggs, the eggs! Ah! Thank you. Oh, I think I'm going. Yep. Oh, the dragon! That's it. That's a blessing. The dragon is the good luck charm that I needed. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh god, these intercepts are getting so close. Is the funny thing. Right. We're gonna wait until I reach apoptosis. And then we're gonna go in for orbit. And then maybe we can drop down after. Okay, how high am I now? High enough. So I'll stay on max until... Well, I also need to try and keep that angle correct. There we go, that's looking good. Oh, losing it again. Oh, losing it greatly again. Hold on. Let's get that back. Oh, I need to get that orbit going right now. Do I know Outer Wilds? I kind of do, but I can never remember which one is which. Like, one of them is like this, like... Was it like a sort of slightly mediocre, like, space adventure thing? And the other one is like the game that everybody says you should play. I think the Outer Worlds is the, like, not quite good one. Oh, have we made... Oh, we're orbiting. We're orbiting. Right, okay. Now we can plan. And we have 34 meters per second to plan with, which is better than what we had before. And that's exactly how much we're going to use. Okay, how's that looking? That is looking extremely workable. And a full Kerbal, exactly. How's that looking? Separation is like 1.6 kilometers. That may be as good as we get. Unfortunately, the angle is just off again. I wonder if we can use like -30 and then like +4? Was that the magic number? That was the magic number. No way, no way, no way. I can't remember how many save games we run right now. Alright, we're going for it. Thing is, I need to absolutely nail this maneuver. This maneuver needs to go like so almost perfectly. Okay, start burn in 50 seconds. Hold the line. 8 seconds. 5 seconds. 1. Go. How's it looking? It's gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Oops. Yep, 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 yep. So we actually have 9 meters per second to play with to maybe fine tune a little. We get separation or we get velocity. There's no... I think we're gonna have to go for separation. Which way am I burning? Oh my god, they're so close. I bet if I like... Okay, no, they're a few kilometers away. This is the best opportunity I'm gonna get with this attempt anyway. As soon as we make this burn, she's evering. As soon as she makes the burn, she needs to hop out and start lowering that relative speed. Alright, so 20 seconds. Seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Burn it. Right. That's it. It's the best we're gonna get. Set as target. And I need to burn in this direction. Oh. Oh, I need to let go first. That would help. Now the worst part is I need to burn like in this awkward way. Because you can't quite... Oops. This is working. It's working. Separation is going to be so close. Oh my goodness. 10 meters per second. If I can lower that even further, then it just makes my life easier. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. It looks like that's about as good as we're gonna get it. Oh my goodness, it's, yeah. Wow! Okay, no, that's actually not as useful because now we are, like... Oh no, I went a bit too far. Hold on, okay, let's try and get ourselves... I might have cocked this up now, actually. Alright, let's just identify the target and just accelerate towards it if we can. Well, I can see it, actually. I can literally see it. It's right there. I'm gonna intercept with it. Yeah, in a minute. Alright. I mean, am I gonna intercept with it? Is this not just, like, as good as it gets? I suppose if I keep moving forwards, then... Oops, wrong button. Yeah, this range, I just go for it, right? And I'll eventually Get close enough. How much thrust have I got? I've barely touched my thrust. Let's go. We're gonna make it. It's this one I want. Oh, start decelerating. Decelerate, 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 decelerate. Not too much actually. I need to adjust in 3D space. I'll need to move towards it again. Decelerate. Oh my goodness. The maneuvering. There it is. There's my trip home. Oops, 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 oops. Oh, she's made it. Grab it. Wait. No! No, no, no! I left all the experiments on the command pod. Oh, I can't believe this. Oh, this is so upsetting. Oh no, that's... Oh! Oh, wait, wait, wait. Okay, hold on, hold on. That's fine, actually. I can just go back to this one. I did drop a quick save. I did drop a quick save. We're fine. We're good. Oh my goodness. Thank God for that, huh? Alright. Let's take two. We know it's possible. Now we just have to work miracles again. How's that looking? Relative speed is good. Right, so now, Eva, take the data. All items collected. Let's go. Set as target. Let go. Now we want to herd that down. It's impossible. No, it's necessary. I've never actually seen Interstellar. Keep meaning to. It's just one of those things. Alright. Oh, wait. No, I've cocked that up, haven't I? Yeah, I did this last time. Woo! Whoa! My goodness. I need to start moving towards it more than anything. Stop that! Stop that! Whatever you're doing, game. Not a fan. Right, here we go. We can see the intersect approaching. The separation's still poor though. Messed up the intercept. No, I need to move towards the orbit again. Pick up a little speed. No, I don't. I need to do the opposite. Oh. What is this? Excuse me. You can't navigate by instruments in map view, it seems. Right, separation 11.6 kilometers. What am I missing? I'm missing angle. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I need to go faster still. Oh, no, that's getting worse. No, no, 10.7 kilometers. That's getting better. 10.5. Yeah, so I need to accelerate forward some more. 10.1. 10.2. Target position, insect 1. Okay, my angle is slightly off still. Oh my goodness. 10.1 still. Okay, yeah, that's getting better. Yeah, it needs to accelerate. Probably at 90 degrees more than anything. Whoa, stop that, stop that, stop. 10.4. You see, you messed me up. 13.3. What? What? How has that got worse? Oh, I actually need to decelerate. Huh.
Hello there.
Hello, Everton! Welcome. Hello, Ev. We're trying to get back home, and it is an uphill battle. 10.8 kilometers again. You know what? As long as our relative speeds are okay, and if we can... No, that's going worse. Hold on. Oh! 13.4, 10.6, 8, 7, 10.3, 5.6, 10.2. So it's actually really not a pleasant experience whenever that happens. So actually, I can maneuver. Nope, never mind. No, I can't. Maybe if I move in this direction. 10.7. Nope, that's getting worse. So I actually want to do the opposite. 11.5. 9.9. 7.3. 6.2. 6.8 now. Need to be going faster again. 6.6, 6.5. What is this? Stop doing this. 5.4. 4.7. 3.6. If I can just get this below 1 kilometer. 3.1. Oh, it's going up again. 3.4. 3.6. Why? Is my angle off again? Oh no, I need to start moving towards the planet again. 3.1. 2.3. 1.4. How's my fuel? Not great, not terrible. 0.9. 0.5. 0.6 now. That's... Is it slightly ahead of me? It's slightly ahead of me, so I need to speed up again. 0.4. 0.4. 0.6. That's too fast. 0.6. 0.4. Okay, we're gonna have to Wait till we're closer, I think. Maybe 0.4 is doable. Maybe 0.4 is doable. 1.8 in our booster. Let's do another save. Oh, I could be here for like another half an hour. Let's just try it, I think. We're coming in hot. Our intersect is within 200 kilometers ish. Oh no, no it's not. It should be within visual range though. Yeah, there it is. Super visible. Need to slow down. Oh, need to slow down. I'm approaching way too fast. Oh, oh, shooting right past it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't run out of fuel now. Oh my god, camera, please. Make up your mind. It's coming home. It's coming home. It is coming home. And this time with the precious payload of science. Oh, donk. Grab it. Board it. Oh, look at all that science. Alright. The hard part is over. Now. I did add parachutes. I did. Do not, do not, do not, do not, please. I can't. I'm not strong enough. How close can I get? No, there's a parachute. There's a parachute. There's. Where's the parachute, Scooby? Oh. Oh. I need a checklist. I just realized where the parachute is. It was on the lander. Hmm. Okay. I have a plan. Yeah, that is my plan. That. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. That was nearly a collision. Yeah, yeah, that I think is the best plan, is to just get in orbit in Kerbin. That's gonna be there for ages now, isn't it? This is such a Kerbal moment. Typical Kerbal moment. Forgets a parachute. I wish all the things that could go wrong would go wrong at the very start of a mission. That would be so helpful. Alright, well, we're gonna go park. That's what we're gonna do. Gonna park at a nice orbit. 251 orbit, that's actually pretty accessible. There are worse orbits. Go have to slow the hell down. Let's see if we can, how close we can get this to 251 as well. That's a slightly dodgy angle, Mo. Not a huge fan of that angle. That periapsis disappeared. Oops. How do I get you to a nice circular orbit? There we go, that's looking good. Best place to correct inclination is halfway between the bodies or at the furthest point. Which we're not gonna reach, unfortunately. Although we could always just do it here. Yeah, no, that would work. Although, oh no, we've got lots of fuel actually. We've got a whole lot to play with here. And that is almost perfectly on top of the equator, I think. Don't know how to check. Advanced orbital info. There we go. Inclination 0.8. So get that inclination. Oh no, that's as. No, it doesn't want to play ball there. I mean, 0.4 could be a lot worse. 0.3, 0.2. 0.2 is a pretty nice inclination. All the apopacis is very often here though. Let's bring that back down. Oh, it's gonna. That's affecting the inclination as well. I mean, it's a good thing we have so much fuel to play with, actually. Yeah, that looks useful. Alright. Let's time warp ahead. Goodbye, moon. Oh, oh, that was actually a short trip. That was a short day. Alright, almost there now. This is the longest stream I've ever done, but like, I just don't want to quit a mission halfway, even if I'm not even finishing the mission. I'm just parking it to finish later. There's like half a temptation to just like send someone up to slap an antenna on it, transmit the science, and then just let this person bail. Right, come on. We could probably rescue this rocket as well, because I'm pretty sure you can attach parachutes with an engineer. So maybe I'll send an engineer up for a rendezvous, slap a parachute on, and then come back. There we go. Accidentally slingshot him. Oh, one more hydrate. One more hydrate. 287, so we probably want to actually slow us down a little bit. 240. Oops. I'd just like to get us to a very nice. Oops. Very nice even orbit. There we go. That's pretty good. Oops. Why am I not using the... There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's... My goodness. I demand perfection. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Regrettably. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. No, you know what? It's not worth it. Was it 287 to 249? That's very useful. Okay, one more hydrate. One more hydrate. There we go. And you know what? The funny thing is, this whole mission has actually only taken a day. I think. It seems... Oh, then again, this... I don't know. Maybe the time scales... It must have been more than a day. It must have been at least a few days. That doesn't seem right. But we're on a nice orbit. Look at that. We're almost exactly over the... Kerbal Space Center. It's very difficult to actually land on the Kerbal Space Center, unfortunately. Oh, wait, activate navigation? Huh? What does that do? Oh, that just... Right, that just points it out on the nav ball. Right, but here we are. A bunch of science in our Kerbal's brain. And no way to safely get him down for the moment. This is fine. This is fine. I'm just going to save this as... Bring him back. But there we are. My goodness. What an emotional roller coaster this stream has been. It's been a lot of fun. I did not start this stream intending to do a moon landing for the first time. It went not terribly. Not terribly well either. But he's alive. We have our payload. We just need to bring him back. Hashtag. But what a journey that was. My goodness. Thank you guys all for coming along. Let's see. Oh my god, Fair James is still online. Bro, why aren't you asleep? Actually, you know what? Let's look at. I'd like to look at some other Kerbal streamers. Let's see if there's any tubers online. No, thank you for coming, Saturn. It was so cool. I didn't know that you liked Kerbal so much, so I'm glad to have entertained. Okay, no tubers online, but let's see. Anyone look cool? Bodie Uncut? Johnny O'Fun? Oh, that's Twitch plays Kerbal Space Program. What's Bodie up to? Bringing back a pod by the looks of it. What about Toby? Just curious, checking out a few other Kerbal streamers. I've not seen. I've never checked them out. I don't know who does stuff. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze here. That's me. Goodness me. I'm okay.
Yeah! Finally! Oh, yes! Thank you! Thank you, Lord! Oh,
Let's rate
my
Toby. They seem really sweet. They're just oh no, another one. Oh my goodness. Oh Sana, hello. Oh my goodness. Uh. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm like slightly tired, slightly reeling from my allergies. Sana, you've missed such an emotional journey. My Kerbal landed on the moon so perfectly, but we barely had enough fuel to get him back to the rocket. And then we got on the rocket and we found out no, it's not Bill, it's Erning. Erming Kerman. Bill has been safely back on Kerbal this whole time. Kerbin this whole time. But yeah, we got back on the rocket, and then Pineapple was like, "Oh, you remembered to put a parachute on your rocket, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, I totally remember to put a parachute on my rocket." And then I looked at my rocket, and I realized I did not, in fact, remember to put a parachute on my rocket. So that was terrible. So I've just parked him up in orbit, for the time being, and we'll come and rescue him another time, I'm sure. I'm just taking a look at who's online playing Kerbal to decide who to raid. It's not rest in peace, Erding. Erding will come back. Erding is coming back. 100%. I don't know. Kerbal Tag looks a bit quiet at the moment. I think I will actually look at. Okay, you know what? Let's raid Fangy. I don't remember if I raided Fangy before, but I definitely like. Oh yeah, because I checked in on her because she was playing Chrono Trigger, and it was just after I had finished Chrono Trigger, and I was like, wow, you actually like popped up on my recommended because you were playing the same game that I played. But Fangy is really sweet. She's playing Donut County right now, which is an amazing game. Like, you have to see it to believe it. It has raccoons in it. Win-win. So, oh my god, thank you guys. If I hang around for 6 more seconds, I've actually been streaming for 6 hours. Hi, Desco. Hi, Desco, baby. How you doing? You come to tell me to go to bed? She's doing better. She's been like, not hanging around me. I think she's been off recovering by herself. But poor Desco. What a terrible day she had. You gotta get some bed rest. Yeah, I think you should. Oh, my little baby. Okay, so please look forward to next time where we rescue poor Erming. Um, in the meantime, have a great evening. Have a great rest of your rest. Have a have a rest of your weeks. I hope you have a rest of your week. That sounds so like mildly threatening. I hope you have a week, everybody. Good night, everybody. Thank you for coming. Oh, raid macros. Let's go. Enjoy your next 24 hours as if they were your last, because they could be. Bye, Small. Bye, Senna. Bye, Pineapple. Have a good night.